Okay, so if you weren't here yesterday, the fucking been an emo on our Discord for 7 fucking years. What do you mean? No, no, no. The auto attacks. No. You. All right, Junpei, take us home. What the? Hello, hello, chat. Did you miss me? He's back. It is I, Waffles Wizapon. I will be performing a live stage play tonight, based on both Umineko and Baldur's Gate 3. I will be doing this voice in this act for the next 5.5 hours, and it will not be cringe the entire time. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Could you imagine? Holy shit. He's a VTuber now? Oh, I'm a VTuber now. I'm VTuber, Henry. Music is tad loud? I can turn down a little bit, sure. Please do not hesitate to let us know if the music is too loud. Us? Do you think I did all this by myself? Background is gorgeous. I know, isn't it? Still a bit loud, is it really? Okay, I can turn it down a little bit more. That doesn't bode well, actually. That means almost everything is probably about 10 decibels too loud, but that's okay, I can fix it. So, do I look like how you imagined? Hottest toe we've seen? It is a pretty hot avatar, yeah. Too much cough? That's part of the bit. That's where you have to be. Anyway, how's it going, chat? Starting a little earlier than I thought, to be honest. I'm realizing that there's something wrong with OBS, but it's not going to affect the show. It's going to affect the VOD. Okay, that's fine. It's giving Rant Sona vibes. What should I rant about? Joe, I'm not bi, makes a twink. You vastly overestimate my artistic ability. Anyway, how are we doing, chat? I am very nervous, but I'm calming down rapidly. The not being able to talk for the 10 account was excruciating. But I have a tea. I ate a whole protein bar. Did you sleep? Nope. So, in case you don't know, the character that's on the screen right now is representing a character that we made in Baldur's Gate 3, which is also what the background is based on. Waffles Wizapon. A very famous character from our stream year 2025, which is what we are celebrating today. Today is JADSEYA 2025, is 2026, but you know, that's how it is. And I don't want to jinx it, but if today goes well and there's not like a technical issue or I lose power or whatever like that, today will easily be one of the best streams that we have ever done, period. No contest, maybe even the best stream ever. Today we have an absolute banger show ready for you today. And I like every single person that has worked on this, including myself, and you know how I judge like anything that I work on, is agreed. Like there are at least 4 moments tonight that I am like Christmas morning, like want to see a kid open a present, like excited, giddy, in order to for chat to see, like just absolutely just amazing. And there's a lot of like good moments in between those two, but like, you know, it's apart from some of my acceptance speeches, like the show's really good, high quality, but there are like a bunch of moments that are just like top shelf, like, oh my god, I cannot wait. Like I want to skip ahead in time so chat can see like that moment, that sort of thing. Anyway, so please bear with me. My OBS looks like a spider web. Like I've never had so much shit in my OBS. It is just all over the place. OBS is the tool we use for broadcasting. I have so many scenes for each of the awards. Instead of like in 2023, I just dragged the video in and hit the button. But now they're all set up ahead of time, and we'll see if it goes well with the first one here. And let's see, actually, if I go here, and it shouldn't affect anything, you shouldn't see anything change right now. And then I can go like this, because the first category we're starting off today is, boom, Best Joe Sound. Look at that. Look at that. How's it going, Gail? You doing good? Yep, for a lot of awards today, Gail? I'm up for like so many. Crackle E? No. Why we're roboting then? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. You think that won? Okay. All right. Is Gail allowed to say that? If I'd say any bad jokes tonight, Gail wrote them. We're just gonna blame Gail. I stole a Mitch Hedberg joke. God damn it, Gail. This was not a job for you. Look at Gail's sexy animation. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. I kind of don't know what to do without a game. There's a whole team behind this. I don't want to stop to point out like what each individual piece was made, but I will do some shoutouts now because they're like screaming at me in my head. The background is by Mr. Sunrise. The PNG YouTuber that you're seeing bounce up and down is by Oka, and all the music tonight is by Teef. Oko is so talented that she made an avatar of mine look hot. So, congrats. All the music, I believe all the well, obviously there's going to be some music that we play from games when we're showcasing the games. Like, so obviously like Teef didn't make that music. But all, as far as I understand it, all of the music is from Teef. Some of it is from JADSEYA in 2023. But yes, all of the music. Is Joe a furry? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. Anyway, so let me explain what we're going to do today. We have a bunch of categories that we're going to go through. Some of it is pre-recorded. Right now I'm live. I will be like live interspersed between some of the pre-recorded sections. We have the awards to give out, and we have people that have recorded acceptance speeches ahead of time. In some cases for art, it is actually the person who won the award. And for some people who like if it's for a game, we ask someone to like take it on behalf of the game dev. You know what I mean? And we're gonna have some fun. And if you don't know, this was every single result tonight was voted on by the community. So this is purely community-driven choices. If they were my choices, they would be different. But some of them are like what I would pick. But they are completely community-driven. The nominees were community-driven, and also the results were community-driven as well. And that's it. Should we should we jump into the first category and we can get into the flow of what it's like? And also, if you miss voting or you were like, oh, I wish I could take a part of this, we're probably gonna do it at the end of this year too. So yeah. All right, so let's see if I can do it. I do have to micro some stuff here. Okay, so I should just click and wish me luck. See you on the other side, chat. Hopefully I don't mess anything up.
Let's finish this.
All right, I'm pressing P. Okay, well, this is... Honest to God, do we want to get rid of our two pair? We're not going to get the other three. We will. We'll get three kings right now. I'll never allow those greedy siblings to make contact with father. Oh. Oh. That's a fucking reveal. Oh, okay. Made my dog howl. That's my best husky. I'm just making noises at this point. T for Twitch. It's Twitch. Is Twitch better than YouTube? Oh no! Like yeah, that was oh shit, there's people here. Fuck. Oh no! Ooh! Video? It wasn't a video, but what if it was a video? That was pretty good. I enjoyed that game. Bosses were I'd like to do the bosses again to see. That was a really good game. I enjoyed that. Now in Glorp? Yeah. Here we go.
Well, I'll be back.
I do not sing, I do not vocalize, I do not record myself and listen to myself back to see what I can improve. I open my mouth, howl like a husky, and if no one likes it, I leave. And the winner for Best Sound is Mr. Destructoid. And here to accept the award is the keeper of the sounds on YouTube and also someone that people think is me because of all the highlights. Take it away.
Hi everyone, it's me, Retinas here to accept the award for Best Joe Noise on behalf of Joe, and man, what a noise it was. Give it up for the Mr. Destructoid noise, everyone. And the competition this year, you know, it was so good. So many of those noises were really on their A game. They were doing so well. Congrats to all of them. But anyway, here's Joe now to do his live rendition of the winning noise. It's time for him to recreate it somehow by like fucking with his sound card right in the middle of this highly complicated and time sensitive stream. Alright, take it away, man. Floors are yours. Go on, take it away. Take it away. Off you go. Floors are yours, man. Take it away. Take it away.
Hello. Okay, so that's the idea of the show today. Thank you for telling me the sound was a bit too quiet. I can turn it up and I can change it. So that was Best Joe Sound. Best Joe Sound. A little trivia for you, if there is applicable trivia, and I can remember to do it, is apparently this was the 4th most propagandized award in the whole entire show. So people were encouraged to make propaganda for people to change their votes, because you could change your votes, and there was a lot of fan art and a lot of propaganda that went on with the show as it went on. This was the 4th most. And if I believe so, if I remember correctly, the Minecraft spider was one that experienced a huge jump up when we actually played the real Minecraft spider sound to compare, and people realized, oh shit, it actually does sound like the Minecraft spider sound. So we did that. Yeah, it's cool. I believe that the list I'm seeing right now is that the Minecraft spider, and I think Caps is going to be doing this in chat as well at the same time, that Minecraft spider came in 2nd, and man is hit with a spell that turns him into 20 years old was 3rd, and that was the ranking. And just a little tickle for the stream today. There was a category, I think it was only one, there was a category that legitimately, genuinely ended in a tie. There was a tie result. What the fuck? I know, right? I know. Anyway, let me see if I can continue with grooving here. So that was Best Joe Sound, and if I hit this button, it goes away, and we can go to the next one. And the next one is a big one for our community. Best New Chan. I just spiked my microphone a little bit. I'm sorry. Am I too loud or am I okay? You got to be. Yeah, because 0 people voted for Best VR AR. It's true though. It's true. Is that the best villain category? I can see your community being split on that one, to be honest. There is a best villain category, a best antagonist category. We'll see. We'll see. You got speed. You got speed. All right, so I'm pretty settled now. I'm not nervous anymore, so that's good. I am nervous to hit the wrong button whenever I put my hand on my mouse and I have to interact with OBS. So I think it should be okay. I would also like to point out this early into the show that I'm not reading bits and subs today. If there's like, I look at the screen and I see somehow that it was as I'm watching it, I will, probably feel compelled to say thank you as a Canadian. But I'm not going to be like stopping the stream in order to do it. And also, and I know this is surprising, and I'm really sorry. We will not be doing Scrandal today. I know. I'm sorry. We will not be taking a Scrandal break or breather today. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We will be doing some giveaways as long as it doesn't crash my OBS. We'll be doing 3 rounds of giveaways today, and we will be giving away a selection of games. So in the first giveaway, the top 10 can pick a game of a certain selection. I can't remember how many there are. Someone in chat will say it when we get there, or I will like look at the paper. The second giveaway, we're giving away 5, top 5, and in the third giveaway, we're giving away 10. So yeah, if you want some free games, you can choose one of the games that are in the selection. There are some stipulations. You do have to be able to get to our team. I'll read out stipulations when we get there. You do have to be able to answer the team or contact the team in time, or else we will move on to someone else. And like I say, every single time we do a giveaway, we cannot 100% promise that we'll be able to get it to you. We have never had a problem before, but just in case some regional crap, whatever, like we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Do you have to enter somewhere? No, you do have to enter. You have to enter the marble race. When we get to the giveaway, I'm gonna launch marbles on Steam. and we're gonna do a race, and it's the top 10 people that are in the race. Should we do top 9 and last place? Is that more fun? What do we think? Top 9 and last place, but you have to finish. Top 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. Last place gets banned. All right, should we go into the next category? I'm eager to try it out to make sure that I have everything rigged up properly. So let's see. So this is best new Chan. Chans are very important in our community. They are the chanification, or really the personification of some sort of concept or an object, or sometimes it's like sometimes it's the boss. And yeah, so you know, we had Insatiable Despot Chan is the one that Merrick and I were talking about on stream the other day. Excuse me. Sometimes it's piss. Yep. Sometimes it's piss. Persona. All right, let's see if I can do this. All right, so best new Chan. Gail, are you ready? Gail, you still with us? Yeah? Okay, all right, here we go. Don't hit the wrong one, Joe. Don't hit the wrong one. Don't hit the wrong one. Do. And the winner for Best New Chan of 2025 is Chandelier. Yeah, I know. And here to accept on Chandelier's behalf is the de facto keeper of the Chans, because he runs the website that hosts them all, our good friend Boulder.
Hi chat, Boulder here. 2 years ago, I was here on behalf of Baldur's Gate 3 to accept your Game of the Year award. And today, as the Janath head of I'm here to celebrate the best new Chan. All of your creations are the artists, from Umineko's Red Summer Show to Tub Captain Glob, and from above Crane Chandeliers, push the creative envelope year on year. And just like in 2023, I won't say that Chandelier is Baldur's Gate 3 to Captain Granite's Alan Wake 2, but I congratulate her just the same.
Thank you, Boulder. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Retinas. I didn't say thank you to Retinas for doing the last acceptance. I'm sorry, that was very rude of me. Thank you, Retinas. I was too nervous about getting the scene switch back. I'm sorry. You're welcome, Joe. Do you like the owlbears? I think the first giveaway is actually soon. I think it's after the next category. Should we just always cycle to the next? Oh no, we should do some trivia. Some trivia. This song fucking slaps. It does, doesn't it? It does. Teef did an amazing job. So this was one of the most divisive awards in the event. Only a 19 vote margin for first place, and the 7th most propagandized, even though it was so tight. Chandelier was the number 1, which I gotta tell you is stunning to me, because the number 2 was Glorp, and I thought Glorp was gonna take it. I thought for sure Glorp was gonna take it, but the community loved Chandelier, and Sumari-chan was number 3. In other words, she came 3rd. Rob the Chandelier. She came 3rd. Really? You just lost the D20. We're Baldur's Gate, so you're fine too. You just lost the D20 when we're in a contest and I said she came 3rd? Really? That was all it took for you to fail the D20. You burned an inspiration in this context. Wow. Jad's so cooked. Why is the dragon so twink maxed? I don't talk to Oko about it. I'm kind of afraid to open Discord. It might break something. What's Jazz? What's Jazz? All right. Okay, so next category, if I can again do this right, I'm going to be repeating this a lot to the chat. Sorry, you're going to have to bear with me. Be patient. Next category is Best Indie Game Released in 2025. So, some clarifications about some things tonight. So, some awards are for games that we played on stream, and some awards are for gaming at large of what came out this year, even if we streamed it or we didn't stream it, right? So, some of them have to have a little bit of clarification, and in this case, it's nothing to do with what we streamed, although it might factor into some people's decisions if they watched us play it. This is an indie game that released in 2025. And after this, we're going to be doing the first giveaway. So after this, I have to switch over to a different scene, and I have to open a program and hope that it doesn't explode. So wish me luck, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to see chat at the same time. So yeah, so we'll see. I really need a 3rd monitor. Holy crap. We ready to go? Do you want to dive back in? Wait, you only have 2? I only have 2 monitors, yeah. I used to have 3. What was the definition of indie here? My lawyers have told me to not answer that question or engage with anyone. I've already fucked up, actually. No, you. What's your definition of indie? To answer the question seriously, we just let the community decide, by and large. We might have stepped in for some things, but in general, if the community at large nominated something enough and they thought it was indie, then we let it slide. We're not really in the business of being strict about rule lawyering the community at large right now with that sort of thing, but maybe we will in the future. What pose do we like the best, chat? Do we like the hands out? Like look at me talk, bouncing up and down? Or when I stop? Oh. Sultry. 6-7? 6-7. 6-7. What if I just hit the button right now and just surprise you with going to the next category? What if I do that? Oh, I have the power. I have the power. Oh, see you later.
We weren't prepared for this.
My prediction has come to pass. They come seeking anomalies. I fear they will only be content when this place is reduced to ash.
It's been a long road, but I truly think we're nearly there.
Well, daughter of Hades, princess of the underworld, it would seem that you are finally prepared. But time itself is against us.
Should my grandnephew fail, then this gift shall lapse.
A world of dreams and doorways.
And the winner for best indie game release this year from our community is Hollow Knight Silksong. Well, I guess it's not winning game of the year then, is it? Anyway, to accept this award on behalf of Team Cherry is someone who has already played more Hollow Knight Silksong than I ever will for the rest of my lifetime, and mad respect to them for doing so.
Hello, I'm BlueSR, and I'm happy to accept the award for Best Indie Game released in 2025 on behalf of Team Cherry and Hollow Knight Silksong. To celebrate this joyous occasion, I've heard from my good friends over at Team Berry that they will be adding 50 new trapped benches to Silksong in an upcoming patch, just because Joseph Anderson specifically asked for them. Thank you.
Thank you, BlueSR. Thank you very much. And we are going to jump over to the first giveaway, as long as it doesn't explode, in just a second. Let's see if there's any notes about this one. Top 3 places. This might be repeating what Caps is saying in chat, by the way, but that's okay. We can double up. First place was Hollow Knight Silksong. Second place was Blueprints, which really surprises me. And third place was Hades. So Sumari, Mel came third. Who's failing D20s now? I wasn't. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Just set that one up. I passed the check. Nice, nice. But realizing that there is a check is in a way failing a different kind of check, right? It's like failing. It's like failing to on the hit, but passing on saving on damage. You know what I mean? That actually works, doesn't it? I know D&D a little bit. Anyway, let us see if I can get the marbles on. All right, so a lot of the beauty is now going to be going away from the stream. And I go up here and I go to the marble scene, and I actually have to launch the game. Let me launch the game first. I think maybe next time we need to find a better way of doing this that is less obtrusive than marbles. But, you know, it's part of our heritage here. It's kind of fun. Use the boost to get through. Wheel. I think wheel would also be pretty obtrusive. All right, so I'm going to hit this button and hopefully nothing explodes. So we're going into marbles. Let me know if it's too loud. Okay, so what map do we want? Do we want? I'm kind of feeling Jomstrol Realm. Let's do that one. Okay, it's down to -20. Let me know if that's still too loud. Okay, so if you want to play, just type !play in chat. And while we do that, I am going to be alt-tabbing into Discord, and I'm going to risk it for a biscuit. I'm not. It's broken. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I'm going to read this out. Hopefully this is fine for me to read out, right, Caps? We just went through it just a few hours ago, so it should be fine. Okay, so important info to relay before each giveaway. There is a list of games to choose from that you can see pinned in chat. It should be there right now, but I can't see chat right now, so you're gonna have to tell me. There we go. It is actually. There you go. So it's pinned in chat. So if you don't want one of those games for whatever reason, you don't have to play. But if you do win, you can choose whichever one of those that you want. Okay. If you win, you need to type the game of your choice in chat, as well as DM Capsador. Capsador is the one that has the pin right now, the moderator who sent the list of games, on Twitch with the following details: your choice of game, your Steam account region, and quick invite link. You can generate one in your Steam app by going into friends to add a friend, so we could deliver the game to you as fast as possible. I know this may sound like a lot of rules and stipulations, but like we need to be able to contact you, right? Like if you just win, pick a game, and we just don't hear from you, then we can't. Like, so you need to be prepared to be able to do this sort of stuff. Okay. So if you win, type the game in chat and then DM Capsador, please. The deadline for you getting your choice to us is the 5th of January, so please don't delay. If we don't hear from you within 24 hours, we'll have to skip you and go down the list, okay? And the choices here, I'll read them out, even though they're pinned, are Hollow Knight Silksong, Blueprints, Hades 2, Look Outside, Abiotic Factor, Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo, Consume Me, Absolem, Rift of the Necrodancer, and The Root Trees Are Dead. So not quite all the ones that are just ones that are in the category, but yeah, mostly. So yeah, if you're interested in one of those games, if you win, you can pick whichever one of those that you want. And it seems like we're capped. We're at 1,000. Holy, we really are. Okay, let's start. Good luck, everybody. Sound okay? Whoa! All right. Mandy Massini is in first place. Mr. Sunrise in second. Zan Pancan is up there too. Astron. Oh, man. Oh, a lot of people just died. Holy crap. Oh, it's a meat grinder in here. Marble grinder. Like peppercorns getting ready to be roasted. Okay. Pigeonholed is in number 1. Oh, no. Bauer Bronzy. So many people dying. So many people dying. And remember, it's top 9 and then the last place. Oh, what's going on over here? Nephilim? Okay, I feel like this is probably it. No one is here yet. Kalameko 96. Kalameko 96, you may be winning. Oh, someone just died. This is usually when someone just yeets himself across the map and somehow lands in. Twigs McWhitey, Master Pink, Sack My Elbows, Fancy Prince, Norn Nikes, Da, Moxus, Fricklefrack, Mazias, Apper6, you all have won a game of your choosing if you would like one. Quickie, you are in 10th place, so unfortunately you were at the cutoff. However, if someone doesn't get to us or they bow out, you may still be in the running. And whoever's in last place but actually finishes may get a game. Let's see. I feel kind of blind without chat right now. Oh man, look at everyone dying. Look at everyone dying. Holy crap. Have you ever seen so many marbles lose it? What if I have Crackly right now and everyone's just screaming at me like it's just non-stop a repeat of Mr. Destructoid? What if it's like that and I can't see chat? Bum, 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 bum. All right, so final, Master Pink, Sack My Elbows, Fancy Prince, Nornikes, Da, Moxus, Fricklefrack, Mazias, Apper 6, and last place but finished is really far down. DNF did not finish, did not finish, did not finish. A Cosmic Cabbage, I know this name. A Cosmic Cabbage. You have won the last place game. Congratulations. Some might say it's even luckier than the top 9. Congratulations to you 10. So any game you're choosing, you must type it out in chat right now, please. And also DM Capsador at your earliest convenience. If we don't hear from you by the 5th, then we will, sorry, if we don't hear from you in 24 hours, we will be moving on to someone else. And the deadline is the 5th if you want your game. Dalmek in 15th. Lucky are the people who couldn't get in the race because of the 1K personally. Yeah, I'm sorry. Usually we have trouble filling to 1,000, but there's more people here. So yeah, maybe we should find a better way to do it. Yeah, it's good criticism. Is there a way to check out your marbles place? I'm not sure. I could probably scroll down slowly and you could stop it in the VOD if you want to look for your name. There you go. We'll just need Boulder marbles for next year. Okay, and if I switch back to the stage, it should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. And I can close marbles. Kind of want to see what the top 10 shows. I don't think we have time to do that, sorry. But if anyone in chat wants me to, or if anyone on team wants me to fix that, then I can. Anyway, before we move on to the next category, there's something special that we must do, which is a first for me and for the show. We're a big boy show now, and we have big boy things that happen. So here we go. Enjoy.
World premiere.
Do you see my little dragon man jumping up and down before the microphone is unmuted because it's still going through? Perhaps not the only world premiere that we have tonight, by the way. Just, you know, putting down some feelers, putting down some sticky tape. I don't know what we're doing actually. We're doing something. We're doing something. Play it, you coward. I have played it. Is this your game, Joe? It is not my game, no. It is a community member's game. It is a Madison Bakes game. Oh, and if you would like to world premiere something next to your show, you can keep this in mind. We're going to be doing this every year for the foreseeable future, I think. So If you would like to do that, if you're watching this in the VOD at some point in the future, you can DM me. I actually answer my DMs now. You can DM me. You can DM someone on the team. There'll be a list of people on the team at the end of the show and also on the website. Hey RT, how's it going? Okay, what is next? The next thing we have, next category is, unless I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? No, I'm not forgetting something. The next category is best stream moment. And I say we just get into it because we just had a trailer, we just had some marbles. Let's get into another award. Let's go. See you on the other side. Zevlor wants you removed. I'm here to see it done.
The Outlander serves Zevlor.
Yeah. We can save some tieflings and they can reward me for what I did for them.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove.
Tell
her you'll join her.
About that. You know what? More than anything else, literally consider it done. I want to hit the drum. Why? What's going on? Yeah, hey, hey, dudes? Why are we fighting? Hello, Minthara. How are you? Where's Halzin? Pass, smash, pass, 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 smash, smash, pass. Smash, 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 smash. All right, here we go. All right, crane, 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 crane. Okay, we need a no for this one, okay? Crane. Will the chatter Applejacks die in the plane that they are currently flying on? Oh no! Rip Applejacks! They're fucking dead! Oh no! Can we get some 07s and Fs in the chat for Applejacks? I'm sorry, Applejacks. Try to hold it together and not like hysterically laugh in the plane right now, please. Okay, your dad's gonna just appear and I'm gonna tell him that you're at the Takoyakai stand and you're gonna be there next to Maiko. This is not gonna work out. You can't go. Good luck. Oh no! All right, see ya. And the winner for best stream moment for this year is Saving the Grove. Yes, Saving the Grove, something that we definitely did multiple times throughout that playthrough. And here to accept on behalf of that moment and Baldur's Gate 3 is someone who asked for the save file during that playthrough for posterity and possibly fixing it.
Greetings, it is such an honor to be here. My name is Gribouillette and I'm here to accept the award for Best Stream Moment on behalf of the Grove debacle during the BG3 streams, where absolutely nothing went wrong. We truly appreciate this award and... hold on, what's that? What do you mean everybody's already dead? What do you mean the goblins are both with and against you somehow? Joe, what the fuck?
Thank you, Devin chat. Thank you very much. Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Best stream moment. Any notes for this one? Best stream moment. First place was Saving the Grove, as you saw. Second place was rank 9 collapse. And third place was Crane faffing about. Saving the Grove and rank 9 collapse were far ahead of the other options. I think there's going to be, if you're like a stat-minded person and you want to see like data of charts and graphs of how people voted, I think that's going to be available maybe at the end of today, or I don't know, soon. There were quite a few awards that flipped. That it started off with a clear winner and like one near the bottom, and then at some point when we like shout out the show again, it just completely flipped. It looks like a helix. So like, yeah, it's really interesting if you are you know, that kind of person that loves graphs and stuff. Yeah. Best stream moment. All right, I'm having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun. You wanna know why I'm not having fun? Because the next one is most memorable Joe VA. Now remember, memorable is a specific word. Memorable means that it sticks in your memory. It doesn't mean it's good. It doesn't mean it's good. Don't expect the good thing. Expect the memorable thing. Like, you know, losing a foot is memorable, right? And that's the category. We're not expecting. Okay, let's just roll the tape. Just for God's sake, just roll the tape. Just roll the tape. do. Senpai, we're alone in your house. If you're thinking something naughty right now, raise your hand. Oh, just me?
Only if you're quick.
Let me do the song to get into it. Smash! Not today, Quaxy. Not today.
Today! Ayar, I've come to deliver our terms. There will be no room for negotiation. Please, open the gate.
If you're ever with a girl, Dr. Jones, and you know, you decide to get naked and her socks match, then you're not the one who decided to have sex, Dr. Jones. There's a life lesson there from Voss. Oh God. And the most memorable Joe VA award goes to Dr. Voss. Well, I have to be honest with you, Dr. Jones. I am recording this a couple of hours before the show after being up all night getting all of the things ready for the show today. And as you can see, the accent is already drifting to some weird Italian Kermit the Frog area. I will not be able to hold the accent and do a good Dr. Voss bit, Dr. Jones. You would get a better yes we scran out of a microwave than me right now, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones is apparently the one thing that I can say properly in this accent. I'm just becoming me at this point, so I just keep repeating Dr. Jones. This is not gonna land at all, which I guess is part of the bit. I don't know. Why did we vote? Why did we vote for a Nazi to win an award? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Is it okay? Are we good? Are we gonna get canceled? We're only a couple of these in. Should I just cut the mic? I think maybe I should just. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, alright. Any stats for this one? Most memorable Joe VA. The top three were all pretty close for the whole event. And in top place we have Dr. Voss, and in second place we had Jigglypuff, and Minthara came third. So that was number 3. Very close race. He got us again. I'm so cooked that I forgot that you can't see what one is next. I'm like, everyone knows what one is next, but no, you don't know. Okay. All right. Next up we have, is there something we have to do in between that? I think so. Let me go check the, well, I can show what award is next anyway. You doing okay over there, Gail? You all right? Best side character. Ooh. We're into a block of characters right now. We're in a block of characters right now. I think you're up for this one, aren't you, Gail? Do you think you're gonna win or what? Dr. Foss came first. Oh god. Talk to the hand? I'm trying to. I'm just not getting anything. You're being a little bit sundeer. All right. Maybe he's nervous. I think he is up for this one, actually. Let's see. All right. Let's go to it. Let's go, Gale. This looks like a job.
That ass better not crack under pressure.
Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit.
Man, shake. Is shake the command given to request pause on one's head? I want to stay by your side.
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting. What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay.
Ça déroule bien. Donne point à vous et t'en as faim sur le Donne point à vous dinette. Pina sans mi manisse or aventa.
It's Martin Luther. Fucking hell. Peasants have no idea what artists go through. My favorite theologist? Well, it has to be Martin Luther, of course. He has some truly fascinating things to say about the Church's sale of indulgences. Andreas, you went to University of Edinburgh. Surely you must have met Martin Luther. Have you read his 95 Theses against the Church? Getting tired of Matthew? Well, I just happen to have brought a copy of Martin Luther's 95 Theses against the Church right here. You can read this to us instead.
A hand? Anyone? My mistress' eyelids, stop!
What? It said fantasize! You know what? This looks like a job for Gale. Gale. What do your ghost fingers feel? Gale, are you fine? Are you good? Nope, we're not good. We're not good at all. Gale died again. Oh, I have a hand. This looks like a job for Gale. This looks like a job for Gale. Gale, take us home. Fucking Nanjo's here? I didn't know Nanjo was here. Nanjo? Oh yeah, Nanjo's done some fucked up shit for sure. How is Nanjo still alive? P.S. Dr. Nanjo is my favorite. He is the modern day Aragorn of the visual novel medium.
Oh, sorry. Nanjo has 19 fan art tags?
Apparently. Yeah.
That's fewer than I would have thought, actually.
The lack of Nanjo in these chapters is worrisome. I know, right? Everyone is thinking this. And the winner for Best Side Character 2025 is Gale's Severed Hand. And here to accept the award on Gale's behalf, because the trophy is too heavy to hold with just one hand, is... well, you'll know who it is in 2 seconds.
Good evening, Paisanos. I'm H1Magai, and it's an honor to accept this award on behalf of a game I haven't played yet. I still haven't finished my Baldur's Gate 2 run I started in 2005, and I want to transfer my save over when I'm done. It's a well-deserved award, though. Gale did a great job in Joe's run. No one should be surprised he won, really. The hand has been on the show stage in the background this whole time, so it's not much of a reveal, really. Who wrote this award show? Ken Levine? Thank you. Yeah, it's an honor to... Anyway, the chat is writing, wrap it up, when is the next video out, and didn't this guy kill someone? So I'd best be off. I'll see you all again next year when I accept an award on behalf of Larian again, the Game of the Year award for the long-awaited Divinity Dragon Commander 2. It's coming any day now, I swear. Anyway, back to hell.
Enjoy hell, H-Bomber guy. Thank you very much for accepting that award. Something I want people to keep in mind throughout the rest of the show is that what other people or things that we have accept awards. And H-Bomber guy agreed to do one, and we got him to accept for Gale's severed hand. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, so what do we have? This was the 6th most propagandized award. I'm really enjoying this trivia spread. Thank you for setting this up, Laddie. Number 1 was Gale's hand. Number 2, obviously. Number 2 was Nanjo, and number 3 was Sherma. But Gale and Nanjo had a huge margin over all of the others. So you feeling good about that over there, Gale? Is that the only one you're up for? Because it's nice to win one, but are you only gonna win one? Is that it? Man, we should have had some sound effects for Gale, huh? I just love how we never met Gale as a character. We had absolutely not a clue who the person was. Absolutely hilarious. Like, where even was he, right? Where was he reaching from? He's holding up 5 fingers. I feel like he's coming right for me, actually. My Wizapon flow cop instincts are kind of kicking in. I don't know. Oh no. Anyway, next category. Like we said, we're in the character arc. That was not on purpose. Best antagonist. Best antagonist. And French Fry should have been up for this one too, right? Antagonist. Antagonist. Should we get into it? Let's see. Antagonist. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Sorry. 1 second. I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong. Sorry. That's the wrong one. My bad. Shit. Hold on. I'm actually embarrassed. Fuck. Is the microphone even okay? It's good. All right. Okay. This is the right one. I hope. Let's see. Allow me to introduce myself. Okay, good. I am called Furudo Erika. What the fuck is going? You can't add a character to the game. We've already done 4. This is new. I don't like it.
Simply by the existence of the epitaph in that place, this level of reasoning is possible for Furudo Erika. What do you think, everyone?
I hate her so much. Erika, you can use magic too? Of course it isn't. While you had your eyes closed, I just lifted the cup and tossed the candy in. You call that magic? It's just a third-rate trick. Yeah! There's my blue truth as a detective. Now, as a witch of truth, here's my red truth. Your so-called candy magic is nothing more than a sleight of hand. What if I get to 1 a.m. without doing anything? Let's see. Maybe that'll set me up for the rest of the night. Let's get to 1 a.m. without doing anything at all. Hi, Foxy. How are you? Is there like a sound cue I could be hearing for someone appearing at the door? Okay, he's here. He's gonna get us. All right, come on. Come on. Come on in. Oh no, Bunny's gonna get me. What the fuck?
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about. And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man, but I'll get over it.
Cinema. Cinema. Get the cinema emotes ready.
Remember, Emmerich Voss, with two M's and two S's, like SS. Let me tell you what you are missing, Dr. Jones. While you were playing your pointless game, I was playing you.
If Voss wasn't a Nazi and Hitler wasn't around, and he still had the opportunity to do this, he would.
Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer! Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen.
Who's better villain, Voss or Beatrice? Beatrice is a villain?
Battler, why are you resisting? Weren't you just about to sign willingly? Didn't you think for an instant that it might be okay to acknowledge witches? You thought that, right?
The whole time?
Come, try to remember. Remember your own sin. Remember that, confess, and repent. That is the test I shall give you.
Does it not please you? There's lots more. Sea bass pie wrapped in the skin of Rudolph's face. Soup with boiled brains, liver pate, and look forward to dessert, cackle cackle. Okay, Battler, let me hear some ridiculous reasoning. Milady, your laugh is becoming undignified. Oh, my apologies, but that isn't my fault. After all, if Battler tightly closes his eyes, grinds his teeth, and shows me that ever so bitter expression, it just automatically slips out of my mouth, you see?
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Why are we fighting? Because someone hit the war drum? All right. Ooh. What? What? Hooray! Him and Thara, do you remember me at all?
The wretches imprisoned me. I didn't think anyone would come for me. The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
And the winner for Best Antagonist is the Golden Witch Beatrice. Who else really? And who else could possibly be here to accept this award other than...
Hey everyone, this is Zooted Mouse, and I am absolutely delighted to accept the Best Antagonist Award on behalf of Beatrice, the baddest bitch to ever do it. Now, I was really hoping to give you my best Beato cackle during the speech, but I got sick before I could record it. So I bet, if we all close our eyes and believe, that we'll be able to hear it in our hearts through the power of magic. Sleep peacefully, my beloved witch Beatrice. I'm looking forward to the Umineko 2 streams in 2027 and seeing you again. And my actual, sincere, heartfelt thanks to Joe, Ryukishi, the community, and everyone else who made this a really special year for me. Thank you.
$2027, huh? Maybe optimistic? Not sure. 2027. Thank you, Mouse. Some stats for this one. Believe it or not, Minthara was in 3rd place. Erica was in 2nd, and Beatrice came 1st. Umineko domination, Beatrice and Erika have a wide margin over everyone else. Is the women all ranking up top in best antagonist feminist or misogynistic? Discuss. Wow, you just throwing a live hand grenade during the show? Wow. I think it's feminist because we're appreciating a woman that has hobbies, and those hobbies are evil, which is kind of hot, to be honest. Like it is kind of hot. Like we have to agree it's kind of hot. Anyway, for no reason at all, we're going to be moving swiftly onto the next category because they are interlinked, and we're going from antagonist to protagonists. I know literary stuff. I know writing. It's cool. It's cool. All right, we're going to protagonist. Here we go. Will I hit the wrong one again? Why was that even in the fucking thing? I don't understand. All right, protag. Here we go. Yeah. All right, cool.
You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable?
Time will march forward, and we must confront our sins. Remember, nostalgia can be a dangerous thing. Sometimes your backpack isn't big enough.
That's how it goes.
Isn't it strange? I've never actually been here before, but everything in my body tells me
Useless. It's all useless. My twisted logic isn't finished yet. Then what about this? The food they were given had small bombs in it which exploded from inside their stomachs. In other words, Sumari, the crime is possible through Trap X. The details of a bomb that they could swallow without noticing and that could blow up in their stomachs is a devil's fruit. I refuse to explain. Awake at last. You should mind your strength, travelers. No use wasting energy on an old nobody like me. Oh, we talk? I see that now, madam. My welcome to your land has not been kind. I had reason to be wary. Okay, down RT. What? Italy. And Andreas knows Italian, a little Greek, and can reference cultural touchstones from Florence, Venice, and Milan. Okay, so if I go with these two, he knows some French. So we're definitely gonna go with Italy. We get to choose one of our things. Spent like 1 week in Italy and just will not shut the fuck up about it. Okay, there was once a little girl about your age who was sold with a basket of oranges. A man had to pay rent to the king every year. The cost was for a basket of oranges. This was in Italy, of course, where I spent a Sunday afternoon once.
It's been a long time, Snake. I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
How old was Kojima when you wrote Metal Gear Solid?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing
20-something?
for a mercenary.
30?
The only winners in war are the people. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine. You got enough? Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
That was a huge missile. So what should I be doing? I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered a greater power by my butler. I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger. Not anymore. Your Halsen, Master Halsen, Emerald. I did save those kids. Very well. I'll go rescue the Grove. Thank you. Yay! Approved.
Today is a wonderful day for murder.
And the best protagonist that we had on stream this year was Ushiro Miya Battler. Now, it would be tempting to turn this into a bit or try to make a joke about this, but instead, I'm actually going to be sincere. Battler is a very special protagonist to me. not just because he is entertaining, but because he really embodies the spirit of this award for me, in the sense that I have never been more in tune with a protagonist than I have with Battler. I don't know if that's just the quality of the writing that Ryukishi brought to Umineko as a whole, or if this is a trend that he repeats in other VNs of his. But despite Battler and I being very different in a lot of ways, and I disagree with a lot of the things that he does and the conclusions that he gets to, there are just so many spooky, make you want to believe in magic moments during this VN where I was just in line with Battler's thought process and saying things a couple steps before him when he already had a cue in his head, he hadn't had a chance to speak yet, or saying it right away, having thoughts between sessions that were then just immediately voiced at the beginning of the next session with him in the scene. It was an amazing experience. So similar to how Mouse just gave a shout out to Beatrice, I would like to give a shout out to my boy, the dumbest brick to ever do it, who is unbelievably stupid and gets more stupid as it goes on. And yet, despite his really low lows, I can't help but love him still, which is insane to me considering the stuff that he says early on in the VN. Probably one of my favorite protagonists of all time, and definitely deserving of best protagonist this year. And there was some competition too. And that's it. Thank you very much. So I am unaware of what came second. I'm gonna guess Wizapon. Wizapon, oh, Snake is so popular though. Let's see. We got some stats. Best protagonist. Yep, it's Wizapon. Yep, Battler came first, Wizapon came second, and Snake came third. Battler and Waffles have a gigantic margin over the others. People who ranked Battler higher for protagonist have an 83% correlation on ranking Beatrice higher for antagonist. So there was a big Umineko block that would vote in a certain way. Interesting. I wonder if they also believe in magic. Yeah, it definitely tracks, yeah. Where's Andrea? Still in Italy? Well, I wonder why. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. It's just a little trivia, yeah. Sometimes trivia is obvious, but it's nice to have it confirmed, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. I'm having a good time, chat. I'm having a good time. I've settled in now. I'm good. Ooh, the next one we have is the first fan art category. Best fan art other. Alternative fan art. Stuff like crafts. That's what I have it under my list, actually. Not other. Isn't Chan a fan art category? It is a little bit of a fan art category, but we try to make it clear that we're not judging the quality of the art, although we do that separately. But usually it's the quality of the Chan. But sometimes they interlink, right? Like if the community really loves a Chan, then they will get more art, usually. But you know, we're trying not to make it a popularity contest where it's like the Chan. Well, it is a popularity contest, but not based on like, oh, the best Chan is the one that gets like the most amount of fan art, right? Will there be a place where we can find the award show music afterwards? I probably think so, yeah. But don't ask me to promise anything when I haven't spoken to Thief about it just yet. Probably. Thief work really, really, really hard on the music. It's nice, isn't it? It's really nice. Speaking of people working hard, ooh, what a transition there from natural flow into getting back on topic. Wow, what a great streamer. What a great. Let's just go. Do.
Love Was Here by Luna Panda.
You are a cruel person.
My love.
Torturing me.
Is not enough for you.
For a sin.
You've forgotten.
I don't remember.
Who I am anymore.
Yet.
You gave me hope.
You are asking me.
To leave with you.
To save you.
From this game.
And I try.
To see with love.
With all effort.
Left.
I have but.
This place.
It's no.
Hope.
Use.
Less.
Love was here.
But it wasn't enough.
And the winner for Best Fan Art in the alternative category is Stained Glass Joe. And here to accept the award is the stainer of glass themselves.
Hello, Bootsy here. Thank you so much for voting for my stained glass piece. It's only the second one I've made, so it's pretty wild to see how well it's been received. I guess let my success here serve as inspiration. Even as you reach your twilight years after you've turned 30, you can still pick up new skills despite becoming increasingly decrepit. To wrap it up, I'll shout out my partner, who taught me everything I know about this and many, many other skills, hobbies, and passions. And of course, I'll shout out the famous dog Bubbles, whose participation proved pivotal in my propaganda. Here she is to sign me off.
Talk? Talk? Yes. Good girl.
All right, you're off the hook for the age comment because cute dog. All right, okay. Wizapon will let it go this one time. Let it go. Let it go. Wizapon looks like he could sing, right? Well, this Wizapon does. Does OG Wizapon? I don't know. Yakisobapon. Yakisobapon. Best Fan Art other category, or alternative, was the second most divisive award. Very small margins between all of the nominees. The third most propagandized award. The number of propaganda votes was more than the final margin, meaning this award was won by propaganda. In first place was Stained Glass Joe. Second place was Crochet Joms Crochet Joms visits the Umineko Mansion. I've been awake for a while, chat, sorry. Joms But Real. I love just the name Joms But Real. The top two were incredibly close for the whole event. Crochet Joms was ahead for most of the time, but a last-minute push for Stained Glass Joe won it. This was a bloodbath category. Interesting. Joms But Real. Joms But Real is a terrifying thought. I know. Ooh, we are approaching something. Okay. All right. Next category is Best Writing in a Stream Game. Pentiment sweep, interesting. Persona 3 sweep with a pin. Okay. All right. Well, let's get into it. Oh, I was ahead of it that time. Interesting. If you can't solve a puzzle, be smarter and try again.
I caught my own look in a puddle of bootleg rye and realized I had to do what I'd never done before. I gave myself a hint. So that's me. I was nothing but a downtown crumb who dreamed of being a whole sandwich. Now I'm just another sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe.
Further, we may see that the ship is religion, and the shipwright is Richard Dawkins. The crewmates are empiricism.
I'm here.
Alright, I'm really digging this opening so far. This is really good.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Welcome to Rockin' Jima, members of the Oshiromiya family. I am Beatrice, the alchemist for this family, employed by Kinzo-sama himself. I, Beatrice, lent Kinzo-sama a vast quantity of gold under certain terms. One of these terms specifies that all the gold is to be returned to me upon the termination of the contract. I found tons of evidence that I loved you. I found tons of evidence that you loved me, but I can't find any evidence that you haven't been cheating on me. Without love, it cannot be seen? Huh. That's backwards. Because of love, you end up seeing things that don't even exist. Let whoever wants to eat the bullet Maria chambered for me step forward. Ooh. I just got chills from that.
Today we acknowledge a courageous act. Almo Heki, straight to you.
Traitor, bad.
This is Watcher providing me with helpful information. This is the offending party confessing their sins. This is them burning for their sins.
Oh.
Again, in more detail. Once more. I dream of places I've never been, of people I've never seen, and sensations I've never had. What is this curse? I am asking you to make decisions. Do what it takes to protect a future worthwhile.
Even in stories, we are maidens to be eschewed and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. No woman is exempt from that. From the Empress to a nun, it is our lot. That is unfortunate, but I'd like you to try and characterize the man for me. A nobleman, for all the good and ill that goes along with that title. Hold on, I barely had a day to investigate. I can hardly come to a conclusion so soon. Answer the man. Please, Andrea, give us the killer. Calm down, everyone. Is no one sleeping tonight? Well, you'd better fucking decide, Malor, or you can watch that damned Abbey go up in flames. Sometimes you feel like you are trapped in this room, stuck, if you will, in a... Okay, fuck off.
Boy who is John, do as I say.
What would you like Boy Who Is John to do?
Obey my commands, John boy.
And those commands would be?
I would like the boy to interact with his environment in a constructive manner.
This page really is where Homestuck really begins.
And the award for best writing goes to Umineko When They Cry. The Umi sweep is in full swing right now, and to accept this award on behalf of Umineko is one of the hosts of the When We Cry podcast, based on the visual novel, Lurf.
The storm passed, and the leaden clouds that had enshrouded the Game Awards for so long cleared away. From the rifts between the clouds, sunbeams shone, and yesterday's competition seemed like a lie. Just as someone had wished, the seagulls returned to the stream, and once again let their lively cries be heard. Just how gruesome were the streams of the dragon, and how beautiful the golden land? Only Chat could have told that tale. Those who came after the stream had ended had no way of hearing this tale. They could only imagine what happened during those many streams. However, the dragon was fickle. He made a point of leaving behind these VODs, which didn't need to be watched, and it was allowed to spread. By the time you have heard this, I, Lurf, will probably be dead, although there may or may not be a corpse. You who have listened to this, please accept Umineko's victory in this category. That is my only wish. Sleep peacefully, my beloved Umineko streams. Let nothing disturb your slumber ever again.
Thank you, Lurf. Very well done. That is a tough category. I really enjoyed Umineko, but me personally, I would probably give it to Pentiment. And it's such a difficult one. I think that 1000 Exorcists is also fantastically written. And it came out of nowhere for me. So for this category, there was a big difference between 1 and 2, and then another big difference between 2 and everything else. And in number 1, it was Umineko, and in second, it was Pentiment, and in third, it was The Looker. The Looker is also quite well written too. Yeah. I feel like it's easy to like overlook something that is comedic. I feel like people don't really value that as much. Will Joe go on my podcast now that I've died for the bit? Yeah, probably. I think I've gotten comfortable enough with talking with more people in this kind of setting now. Yeah, probably. Have your people contact my people. Who was last? I do not have the stats for last. But the stats will be available later, I'm pretty sure. Next category. There are 2 Umineko categories left. Umineko might still win some other categories, but there were some specific Umineko categories that we made, so some other things had a chance. Because the community was crazy about Umineko in 2025. And the next one is the best Umi clip. I almost clicked on the wrong thing. All right, that was terrifying. All right, okay, we're good. All right, okay. Best Umineko clip. Expedition 33 is going to win nothing in our community. This could be an escape route for me, right? Yeah. Pocket sand, here we go. Yeah, pocket sand, yeah, it's fine. Man, my brain is starting to do stupid things, like starting to see like, oh, this is why the opening was so long and drawn out, so you had time to spend with all these characters right away before they were all off, and like it lull you in this false sense of security that everything is just gonna be like not this fucked up trip. Like what the fuck? It's like no. There's no justifying the first stream. Remind me right now when my resolve is at an all-time high, okay, that if I start saying, you know what, the beginning, it actually in hindsight is actually really, tell me to shut the fuck up and remember, yeah, it's true for like overall scenes, but they still could be edited down like individually, okay? Remind me. Come on. Let whoever wants to eat the bullet Maria chambered for me step forward. Ooh. I just got chills from that. Oh, wow. That was good.
Goda-san and Kumasawa-san were hanging by their necks. It was dim and cramped because of the various pieces of equipment strewn about, so I couldn't make out the situation clearly. You did not put the live chandelier reaction up for this fucking CG. Oh my fucking god.
That's brutal.
My finger slipped. Sorry, my finger slipped.
I was sitting here like, man, all right, time to lock in. Gotta be serious, no interruptions, no jokes, no goofs, no gaffes, no theories. And then I look 2 inches to my right.
It was a spear of certain victory that none could escape. Looks like your twin towers won't help you now. Easily defeated a short while ago.
I was about to try and shorten that name, and I won't say it out loud. I think I have to. I think I have to say it, don't I?
You say it.
I was gonna call her Beatrice. Because it's predecessor Beatrice.
That's her name now. Congratulations.
No.
She's Beatrice.
Oh, no. Fish-chan returns.
Pitorici.
Oh, Pitorici.
Forgive me, but how does one play with letters?
Oh, well, it's like sucker Mary barrels.
Rudolph, what the fuck are you talking about?
What do you get when you take out the E's and R's? Like that. Suck,
what do you get, Joe?
Suck my balls? And the winner of Best Umineko Clip specifically is Live Chandelier Reaction. I'm so sorry. And here to celebrate the award is a special return to the usual post-Saturday Umineko stream.
Breaking news. This is an emergency report from Umi News. I'm your anchor, Hypothetical Walrus, here with Nanjo, and we are here to congratulate Live Chandelier Reaction Blooper for winning Best Umineko Clip. Making fun of murder victims via obscure in-jokes is the kind of content we've all come to know and love. Do you have anything to add, Nanjo? Nanjo? Oh, don't tell me you're still upset you lost Best Side Character. Oh, come on. The competition was stiff, and you gotta hand it to the winner. Eh? Huh? Oh, you're no fun. Anyway, thank you to everyone involved in making Umineko such a fun time. The streamers, the artists, and even the community. All of you have made a stream series that I really really enjoyed. This is Umi News, signing off.
Sorry, I was a little slow on the scene change there because I was laughing. And I heard it before, and I was still laughing. Oh god! All right. For people who don't care about Umineko, the rare few of you, there's one more Umineko category. We kind of bunched them together on purpose as a bit. I am really surprised that Live Chandelier Reaction won. And here's why. Apparently, this won by a single vote margin. Live Chandelier Reaction Blooper number 1, Sucker Mary Barrels, or Sucker Mary Barrelers in Umi Pro, was 2, and Hard as Fuck Rosaline was number 3. Sucker Mary Barrels was behind, but very close the entire race, got closer and closer over the event, reaching a tie twice, but falling back a bit each time again, and ending up 1 vote behind in the end. And vote. And vote. And vote. I haven't been here since JADSEYA in 2023. What happened, Joe? Yeah, I don't. Exclamation mark divorce? Yeah, you want? Yeah. People were spamming that when we were. Total weeb takeover. Thank you very much for the acceptance there, Walrus. Thank you very much. Love Umi News. Love Umi News. And also a blanket thank you to anyone who gave bits or subs throughout the show so far. Because of the nature of the show, we are not stopping to say thank you to people. But if I see in the corner of my eye, I'll say hello to somebody. But yeah. Hopefully that's okay. Maybe we'll do an after party sort of thing. Okay, so next up is a big one. It is Best Umi Neko Stream. A whole stream. A whole stream, not just a clip, a whole stream. And let's just get into it. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Huddle? Huddle? What are these, boobs? It's like a different person wrote this scene. It's still good. What the fuck? Did Kojima's partner in writing take over for this part? Like, how is it just like suddenly like literally like 100 times better? This is a good scene, right? Like it really like it escalates so fast and so hard. This is a fucking banger scene inside the storehouse with its shutter wide open, and right there was, yeah. Then that's Uncle Kraus and Kairi-san and Aunt Rosa. Yeah, no, they're all dead. Would they just wipe out fucking like almost half the cast in one scene? Look at poor innocent naive Joe fucking 20 minutes ago being like, well, I hope that it's Kraus or it's Guna, maybe. She was chosen by the Demon's Roulette. That's all there is to it. Who's writing this? This is really spooky. Holy shit. I'm so glad to have you by my side. Kenan stuck his ear up to the door, held his breath, and listened for any sounds come from inside.
Oh, Eva! Oh, Eva! Yes! Oh, Daddy's home! Oh, Daddy's home! Yes! Oh!
If this is good, I'm gonna love this. Vitorici! Oh no, she's hot! Who the fuck is this?
Milady, please lock the fuck in.
Well, it's like sucker Mary barrels. What do you get when you take out the E's and R's? Like that. Suck my balls?
The recommendation of a witch from the Senate was required for your succession.
The Senate?
What do you mean? What do you mean the senator? Senator Witt?
Senator? Is that who I think it is? Is that Sakugasp?
Wait, hold on. It's literally Sakugasp?
Yeah.
It's not it doesn't just look like it? Oh my god.
That's the original. I know. I've had to find the original emote.
You've used this emote while talking about
I have.
No.
I had to explain Jads and show clips from stream to my therapist. What the fuck are you talking about? And now we can continue after that 20-minute fucking crash out. I dedicate this tale to my beloved witch, Beatrice.
There you go. And that's it. That's Umi Neko.
My fucking hubris. I didn't even bring tissues.
The hubris.
The hubris.
The hubris.
And the winner for Best Umi Neko Stream is an actual legit tie between Stream 4 and Stream 42. Here to accept on behalf of these streams is Future Joe and Future Mouse, or is it Past Joe and Past Mouse? Depends on when this one was recorded, I guess. Maybe other Joe has opinions on that. Thank you, Past Me, for introducing me and Mouse. How you doing, Mouse?
I'm doing well. What is this, my 5th or 6th time on JADSEYA at this point? No, it's early. Never mind.
We don't know. Yeah, it's all non-linear. Like, yeah, we don't know where it's going to be. Although we do, but we're passing it off that we don't know, so you can just scramble it later and have plausible deniability. All right, so this one is for Best Umi Neko Stream specifically, because Umi Neko is such a big deal that it needed its own category, and then another category, and then another category, right?
We were even going to give it even more categories, and then we decided to cut it down because we had so many awards.
And we're in the Umineko block right now, I believe, for on the show. I don't know where it's going to be, but it's going to be around there. Yeah.
You know, I'm not a YouTuber, so I've never done this thing where sometimes I watch YouTube videos and they're like, when you're listening to this, it's going to be November. I've never had to deal with that before, that temporality.
Me neither, because whenever I record something, it's just immediately out. So I never plan ahead for something like that, obviously.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
All right. Anyway, so this is a special one for me, and because it was me doing something that I'm not comfortable with, and I worried I wasn't ever going to be able to do as a streamer, actually, because it's a different dynamic when you're talking to other people. And it turns out that the best and most beloved Umineko streams of them all were when it wasn't just me yapping into the microphone and reading all by myself like a loner on stream. So that's pretty special, and the last one was particularly special as well.
Yeah, I mean, it was special for me too. Obviously, I started streaming right after the first time I was on an Umineko stream with you, and then obviously we've gone on to do more collab streams after that, which have gone really well and been really nice. It was also not something I thought I would ever do. I thought about streaming again for a while, and I didn't really see myself streaming with other people pretty much at all, but I think that I know this is for a specific stream, but I feel like the last stream of Umineko for me really kind of encapsulated a lot of the emotions that happened this year, and it was really special. It was a really special end to a really special stream series, so I'm glad people appreciated it as much as we did.
Yeah, it's nice to see it get vote so highly. Yeah. Thank you everyone, and thank you Umineko.
And thank you Ryukishi, and thank you Joe for letting me come on stream, taking a risk.
Thank you, Mouse.
And now I gotta go get changed. I'll see you soon.
Go get changed. Ooh. So the stats for this one were stream 4 and 42 tie, an exact tie. They were within a 40 vote margin the whole event for the first half and kept swapping the lead. Then stream 42 took the lead, but at the end, stream 4 caught up and tied it. In second place was stream 3, and in third place was stream 16. There's no music? Oh shit, did I break something? Fuck. Shit. The music's playing on my end. What? I just noticed that Gale disappeared at some point. Maybe something went wrong with the scene here. I'm not sure. Sorry. I've always wondered what's on the other side of that portal anyway.
Hey everyone, Mouse here. Welcome. So while we were planning JADSEYA this year and watching the Game Awards for inspiration, we realized we're missing a critical part of what makes them special. Sydney! Well, they couldn't get Sydney, so you have me doing her job instead. So, without further ado. First up, Best Action Adventure, the nominees are Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Hollow Knight Silksong, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and Lies of P Overture. The winner is Hollow Knight Silksong. Next up is Best Metroidvania Release. The nominees are Blade Chimera, Ender Magnolia, Bloom in the Mist, Hollow Knight Silksong, Metro Gravity, Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo, and Shadow Labyrinth. The winner is Hollow Knight Silksong. Next, Best RPG Release. The nominees are Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Digimon Story Time Stranger, Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Look Outside, and Trails in the Sky First Chapter. The winner is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Next up, Best Debut Indie Game. The nominees are Blueprints, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Look Outside, and Of the Devil. The winner is Blueprints. Next, Best Roguelike Game Released. The nominees are Absolem, Ball Pit, Blueprints, Hades 2, and Megabonk. The winner is Hades 2. Next, Best Puzzle Game Released. The nominees are Blueprints, Kaizen Factory Story, Lingo 2, The Root Trees Are Dead, and Wordplay. The winner is Blueprints. Best Ongoing Game. The nominees are Deltarune, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Helldivers 2, League of Legends, and Limbus Company. The winner is Deltarune. Best Multiplayer Game Released. The nominees are Abiotic Factor, Arc Raiders, Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction. The winner is Peak. It's Peak. Now, Best Sim Strategy Game released. The nominees are The Alters, Endless Legend 2, Europa Universalis 5, The 100-Line Last Defense Academy, and Tempest Rising. The winner is Europa Universalis 5, really? Okay. Next up, Best Community Support. The nominees are Helldivers 2, Peak, No Man's Sky, Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and Warframe. The winner is Peak, still Peak. Next up, Best Sports and Racing. The nominees are Kirby Air Riders, Mario Kart World, Rematch, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Tokyo Extreme Racer. The winner is Kirby Air Riders. Next up, Best Game Adaptation. The nominees are the Gnoja anime, The Last of Us Season 2, The Minecraft movie, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Splinter Cell Deathwatch, Twisted Metal Season 2, and Umineko Stage Play 6. The winner is Umineko Stage Play 6, which I'm pretty sure like 3 voters actually watched. And finally, the best VR AR game released. The nominees are Ghost Town and The Midnight Walk, and that's it. And the winner is The Midnight Walk. So that's all. Congratulations to everyone who did the very hard work of making these games, and thank you for all the hard work you did voting for all of them. Great job. Enjoy the rest of the show. What do you mean there's one more? There's one more award, sorry.
I would just like to have more conversation about what's going on, but maybe it'll happen later.
Hard to believe we're finally here.
Oh, maybe it's gonna happen right now.
Yeah. Good night, Gustave.
It's gonna be hard to get around though, Izune, because I don't want to see your feet, so we're constantly gonna be like moving around like this. Y level vitality when I can parry. Hand it over. Your French soul. Y level defense when I can parry. Use RB to throw the Geshels to destroy the enemy raft. Oh, fuck me dead. God, he's just doing the parry slap. Fucking hell. I got notified by a gift sub and looking here to see something about a guy getting the shits from drinking gamer girl bathwater. Hey Mandy, how's it going? Here for you.
Tessa, you're inspiring.
Rise of the inspirational idol.
I've lost control of my life.
So, even pornography enthusiasts can get tense.
What a lie.
What's wrong with Abyss?
It's an abusive work environment.
Oh, you could say that about all cops. Do you think that too, Ryuki?
Now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
No slacking, soldier!
What the frick is this?
In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable bed.
Oh my god! Shut up already! Why do I have to be surrounded by a bunch of clowns? What is this, the circus? Did you all drive here in the same tiny car?
Loosen up, will ya? And fire! If you get any closer, I'll shoot you. Take this! Looks like you need some real punishment. Ow! Ow! Cooking is all about spirit. Just have to keep going, no matter what. I'm one with my sword. Destroy! I'm not done yet. About time. Consistency is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy. So get moving.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence.
Those damn Titans! What kind of monster would target the World Tree? Do the Titans not care about the end of the digital world?
And the winner for Best Weeb Game is Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And here to accept the award on Sandfall's behalf is voice of Verso from the game, Ben Starr.
Hello, I'm Ben Starr, that guy who was once in a Final Fantasy game and now, much like nearly every other human in the world, can't stop speaking in the same voice for every job he does. I'm thrilled to be here locked away in my upstairs bathroom, hiding from my family at Christmas on behalf of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, a French-made game inspired by a Japanese RPG design ethos, performed by mostly English actors. A game that, in my own words, I was absolutely astonishing in, and please quote me on that. I need the good press. I'd like to thank you for voting for this game as the best weeb game of 2025, or as I like to say, best weeb game insofar as the we is the French word for yes, followed by a B, and not the English colloquial word for urine, followed by a similarly cheeky be. Obviously, the joke doesn't work as well when you don't have an accompanying visual reference to show exactly when I'm speaking electrifyingly fluent French, so to make the side-splitting wordplay really hit home, I'm going to translate it into English. Thank you for this award for the best YESP game. The team at Sandfall will be thrilled to have won it, but absolutely devastated to witness the manner in which I have accepted it. In the immortal words of your community, thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. And on behalf of all of France, merci. That's the French word for thank you, not the English one begging for forgiveness.
Hey, welcome to Act 2. How's it going, everyone? Just want you to know that the Waffles guy recorded all his lines in one day. To be clear, that was actually Ben Starr. That was not someone doing an impression. That was actually Ben Starr. Just so everyone knows. Welcome to Act 2. I'm Verso now. I'm Verso, Henry. I have just the biggest smile on my face right now. Thank you very much, Mr. Ben Starr. I don't know. See you later, Gil. All right, so first category in Act 2 is the best audio video fan art short. I don't want to hit the button right now though, because I just want to simmer for a little bit. My heart rate went up so hard, and now it needs to come down a little bit. Get off, show you're blocking Lune's paths. Do Lune fans care about that? The music? I know, right? I know. Did he write the script as well? Because it was incredibly funny. He did all that. Yes, he just... I cannot believe how perfect it ended up being. It's especially for the act change. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. What do we think of Verse Joe? How did you contact him? I didn't. This is not a Joe win. Anyway, you know what we should do? We should go into the next category, but first, second for Best Weeb Game was No Sleep for Konami Date, and third was The 100-Line Defense Academy. This original music is gorgeous. This is original music, yes. This is by Teef. Anyway, let's go into Best Audio Video Fan Art Short. And I am really far down on my scene list now, so let's hope I don't make another mistake. Wish me luck. Enjoy chat.
You're now listening to 188 Real Persona FM. where we play nothing but
Persona! Persona!
and more.
Persona!
Oh, there's a sync.
This ain't your normies station.
Wake up to the sound.
I accidentally quoted Joe during sex.
How's it feel right now?
I want to
How's it
come
feel
in
right now?
Northern Lion. Should I say woo before I blow it, or
Mouth
what?
open, ready to accept the drips.
Thou shall suckest on my dog.
Aha, they reprogrammed me.
Subscribe to my
And now I'm
OnlyFans.
gonna fuck you in the butt. Gooner, son.
Bussy.
Anal wank.
Or some say boosie.
Your chat doesn't cream pie you.
When I'm really horny,
Anal
I'm
wank.
wetter than Niagara Falls in the rain.
Daddy ain't gonna waste $50.
Ooh, let me fucking touch your boobs.
How may I serve you, master?
Enjoy that moment. I've planted that seed. I said, well, I'm having fun.
Smash.
Oh no. No, 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 no. With 10k, well, thank you, water, thank you, then thank you, water from B, with water from C, back from 10k, thank you, down the ring, water from 10k, then thank you. I didn't read that. I'm really interested to see, and I think you will be too, Jelly, because it's such a different dynamic from the other episodes, how it's going to go when all of the Ushiramiya children are alive and kicking, right? Like, that's going to be exciting.
Yeah, one of the big things that I commented on in regards to that dynamic is it's almost always one of the women of the Ushirama family household that takes control, mostly because all of the men are usually dead. And that's obviously pretty interesting since episode 3 has made the subtext of the more feminist themes of the story just basic text with that opening. So I think it's probably pretty intentional that now that we've established that as just text, all of the patriarchs of the Ushiromiya family, minus Kinzo of course, are alive for this episode, at least right now.
Yes, and also there's a huge power vacuum because not only has Kinzo been killed, all of the servants that were loyal to him as well. Like, yeah, there's going to be a huge power struggle and power vacuum, and like presumably like Kraus and Natsui have the most power, but they have no servants to support them. The conditions could not be more perfect for a revolution within the family pecking order, I think. I want to come in. Want to come in. I'm in come Lion North Lion North Lion come in Northern Lion. And the winner of Best Audio Video Fan Art Short is Favorite Sports Podcast. And here to accept via satellite is Yaki Baki.
Hello, Yaki Baki here. I couldn't attend in person, so Joe has forced me at gunpoint to record this acceptance video for the
Best Audio/Video Fan Art Short
category. Would be very funny if I didn't win and he just made me do this for shits and or giggles. I would like to thank my friends to whom I show these vids for feedback. CatBreath03 for the video idea, Joe for fostering a community that breeds artists, Jads for bullying Joe into reading Yumaniko, Naja for Najane, Jones, Joe's Persona 5 gameplay, RT Games Persona 5 gameplay for telling me about Joe's Persona 5 gameplay, Sony Vegas for destroying my projects less than Adobe, Burrito Erica in a pirate hat, the entire Danganronpa V3 cast minus Himiko, and last but most important,
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Thank you very much, Jackie Becky, and congratulations. This was one I believe was a pretty, had a leader for most of the time. First place was Favorite Sports Podcast, that we just saw. Second was Quoting Joe in Sex. And third was Oops, I Want to Come in Northern Line. God damn it. Merrick, second and third place, ended with just 1 vote margin between them. Damn. Clip it again. Music is a tad loud. Is it really? Maybe just a little. so good. It's so good. It's so good. We're gonna have to rank at the end if Wizapon or Verse Joe is the better one. Next up is Best Doll, a surprisingly important category for our community. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. The Best Doll. I'm doing okay though. I think I'm doing okay. Best Doll. My hand is going in front of. I'm identifying as the PNG tuber now. Fucking hell. My hand is going. I could only dream to look this attractive. My hand is going in front of it, right? Yeah, it's okay. All right. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. Again, I'm embarrassed. Let's just go. Let's just go. All right. Let's just go. Fuck it. Do. And the winner for Best Doll Game for 2025 is Scrandle. Yes, we scran. And to accept the award is one of our favorite devs in chat.
Hi there, I'm Danbo, and I'm the Scrandle guy. And it's been my privilege to enjoy this with all of you, so thank you. You know, it's real funny. They always said to me, Danbo, you're never gonna get on the Joseph End. Cheese, panini. Cheese, panini. £3.50. A hot dog. But it just goes to show, any creative impulse you have, you should go ahead and follow it, because you never know where it's gonna take you. Peace.
Again, I'm laughing and I've seen it already. Oh man, I'm feeling a little lightheaded actually. Notes for this award were that Jodel was in second place and Baldur Scrandle was in third. I'm not sure if that's for the memes or what. Jodel kind of makes sense because it's our own personal doll, so it kind of makes sense. But yeah. In celebration of this victory, you should play today's Friday Scrandle. Let's say if I still have any stamina in me after the show is over, maybe we'll do like a brief after show Q&A, talk a bit about things, and we'll do Scrandle. We'll see. Okay? But I've been awake for a long time, so I won't promise. I won't promise. Oh, I love this music. I love this stage. Oh my god. Anyway, next up, we're going from doll to idol. Anyway, for no reason at all, I'm really excited to jump into this one, so we're just going to. God, enjoy. Enjoy.
Hey everybody, I'm horribly sick, but it's time for the best idle game nominees. We have, what is this, like a protein folder? Evolve Incremental / Idle by the Demogorgon. Is that the thing from the fucking Stranger Things show? Where there's like that kid with the bowl cut, but he's like 35. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, that was I'm messing up both the D&D thing. Antimatter Dimensions. Hevipel et al. The Antimatter Dimension. This looks like Jindis Army Commander. It's a browser game where you'd pay real money to bomb other countries, like these country war accounts. You know, I think it was pay to win, but it was like before mobile games were pay to win. Is this the game? Oh god, that's like Aurora 4X. Paperclips. Is this like a paperclip maker? Universal Paperclips by Frank Lance. What is this the game? Wait, I thought this is gonna be like the AI thing, right? Where it makes the paperclip factory. Or like you buy stuff up, maybe you do that later. Price per clip. It must expand out into that. Right? What the fuck was that? Oh, okay. This looks more like a Unnamed Space Idol by Sylve. You know, I'm kind of on board with this one. Because I could see how you could, like, have your little battle going in the corner. You click through these upgrades. I Joe didn't tell me, like, I feel like I'm picking the winner. But he said present the award. I don't know what to make of this. Wait, so you have to keep clicking on the... Oh, here we go. Cookie Clicker. Yeah, Cookie Clicker, but Julian Finot? Is that Ortel's real name? No, this is a fucking idle game. I can't remember when I last loaded up my Steam one. But yeah, I put some hours into this one. Surely it's gonna be Cookie Clicker, right? I mean, I know if the other ones expand out like Cookie Clicker does, that would make more sense. Like the paperclip one might get crazy, but it doesn't have the Grandma Apocalypse. Oh, who won? Expedition 33! Oh, it's Cookie Clicker. It's Cookie Clicker. Idle Game of the Year every year. How amazing.
Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Mandy. Also, thank you, Scrandle Dev. I didn't say thank you to you afterwards. I'm sorry. I realized like 2 seconds into the next one. I'm sorry. That was rude of me again. Is there anyone else I forgot to say thank you to? Thank you, Danbo. Thank you, Devin. Me. Thank you, Acrest. Oh, I almost read the wrong one out. Okay. So Cookie Clicker was number 1, the best idle game. And then surprisingly, Evolve Incremental was number 2, probably because I have spoken about it at length enough that some people might have played it. And weirdly, 3 was Universal Paperclips. I thought maybe Unnamed Space Idol would have taken that one. Yeah. Very, very important category. That's what we decided to ask Mandalore to present. I'm sorry. Last time he presented most feared anime marble, and he didn't know what that was either. I think last time he was drunk. I think this time he was sick. Anyway, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Clive. All right, next up, we went from dull to idle to idol. Get it? Get it? Yeah, just roll the fucking tape. Just roll the fucking tape.
ついにその日がやってくる。ずっと憧れていた夢の舞台へゲートイン。令和元年バーチャルシンガー初音ミクがますますパワーアップ。
And the award for Best Idol Game goes to Yakuza 5. This was a very time-consuming and expensive bit. Anyway, here to accept with aplomb is Falzar.
Hello everybody, I'm Falzar and I promised I was going to sing if this won, so here I am. But also I brought someone else with me. I apologize in advance. Also my microphone is kinda shit.
Gore ga ino, gore de ino, futuku sareteru kagami. Naundo mo, toyakaketa nakaetai himo. Kujikeso na himo, norikeo yo. Hikari wo abinake yume toyu subomi wa hirakanai kara. Are you ready, go? Hashiri daso, torisogi sasato. Utsumukanai, furimukanai. Ashita wa zeta moto shiny. Jibu shidai, tsukami nadai. Imasugu stop to bata no shite miyo. Watashi wa koina janai hazu.
Wait, is this the Ika thing? Can I say shit?
Thank you very much, Falzar, and Hypothetical Walrus. Congratulations to Yakuza 5. I thought that was a surefire thing for Golden Idol. It didn't even come second. Second was Usamusumi Pretty Derby, which is hopefully the last time I'm ever gonna have to say that on stream. Golden Idol was third. It was third. You're pronouncing it wrong? Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm really embarrassed. I'm sorry that I'm pronouncing it wrong. This means you get to stream the whole franchise, right? Yakuza? We'll stream some more Yakuza probably this year. At least one Yakuza game this year, I think. Yeah. I believe that after the next one, we are doing our second round of giveaways. It is the top 5 winners this time, or top 4 bottom last one, so 4 and 5, and the third giveaway is another 10. And that is because the next one is the best game that we streamed. So it does not mean the best game that came out this year, just the best game that we played this year on stream. So it is community dependent, not year dependent. There will be a year one later on in the show. A pretty big one. And if I look at my schedule, I believe that after this, it is the giveaway after this. So shall we get into it and then get into the marbles too? And then we're overdue for a break. And if people don't care much about the marbles, or if they just want to like hit play and then just go away real quick, they can take a quick break while we get the marble thing set up as well, right? Or they can come halfway through the race. Not the kind of show that's really conducive for breaks. Although best OST, which is definitely going to be copyright claimed, is also a good chance for a break as well. I'm probably going to get some water during that. Anyway, let's go. Best game streams.
Now, it is time for you to join the others and complete our destiny!
Will you be the hero and save it from looming darkness? Or will the city crumble under your influence?
Don't be alarmed. I'm here with you.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Heki Almo, blue to red. Mask and bunker shield our head. Resist. Resist a 1,000-year-old lie.
This one's about to ruffle some owl feathers. And the winner of this year's best game that we streamed is Baldur's Gate 3. And here to accept the award is another person on YouTube that I often get mistaken for, and people think that their name is my name too.
Gale, what do your ghost fingers see? Hey everyone, it's Aversey here, lead director of JADSEYA 2024, unofficial, and I'm happy to accept this year's award for Best Game Streamed. Over 40 games were eligible for nomination this year, and it's been a fierce competition with many strong contenders, and some of them were even indie. But, in the end, the community voted for the tadpole, a 2023 JADSEYA winner, Baldur's Gate 3. Personally, I'm glad Joe played the game because I ended up playing it myself. And then, after about 100 hours of jumping around, I was finally finished with Act 1. But seriously, the world was such a blast to explore, and I had such a fun time with the combat system that I think most games should consider adding a throw move. I'm sure each of us has their own favorite part of the game. So whether it's trying out a new set of drums, modding Wither's assets, or just relaxing down by the river, let's all celebrate the team at Larian Studios for their hard work, and all the developers, voice actors, writers, level designers, and everyone that made it possible. I want to thank you for voting and taking part in JADSEYA 2025. And now, back to you, Joe. Oh, hang on. What's that, Gale? We have a new announcement to make. Well, what are you waiting for?
Question for you. What's a Fortnite collaboration?
This is how I learned that I've been saying Avarici's name wrong, by the way. This is how I learned. Today, assembling this is how I learned that I've been saying the name wrong. Oh, so same says a lot of people. Okay, all right. Is it a bit? Is it a bit? Is whatever pronunciation I have been giving, would it have been wrong? It's not a bit. Ooh. I've had the IPA pronunciation on my Discord profile for years. Wow, you had the receipts? Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, okay. I take my ownage. I'm owned. Anyway, best game stream. Number 1 was Baldur's Gate 3, we just saw. Number 2 was Umineko When They Cry, even though it's not a game. And number 3 was Hollow Knight Silk Song. Not a game. Anyway, let us do the marble race for the second round of giveaways. Do I need to review the rules again, or does everyone understand the rules? Was anyone here that wasn't here earlier? And just so we have a little teaser, after the marble race, we are going to best doll segment, a very, very hot topic. What do you think about the background? Speaking of hot, what do you think? Anyway, let me switch over to marbles. The marbles is not on yet, chat. It's not on yet, chat. Should we do Bikoi again, or should we do another one? Should we do Space Jam DVD? That was a fun one, wasn't it? Pickle Stretcher. I want to see Pickle Stretcher, actually. Let's go Pickle Stretcher. Let's look at Pickle Stretcher. What's this one? Whoa, what the fuck? All right, so Pickle Stretcher is very interesting. Okay, it's a bit shorter than I was expecting. Okay, all right. So if you'd like to play, type in !play, and I will tell you what you are playing for in just a second. There's a pin for what you're playing for, but at the same time, let me just quickly review the rules. There's a list of games that you can choose that are pinned in chat, but I can also say for the second round, the choices that you can win if you come in top 4 or in last place are Pentiment, Umineko Questions Arc, UFO 50, Player Obscure, Expedition 33, Baldur's Gate 3, Signalis, 1000 Exorcist, 9 Souls, Blueprints, or Hollow Knight Silksong. So if you win, you get to choose one of those games that you would like. If you do win, if you do come in the top 4 or in last place, you have to finish though. It's not like the first person who dies wins, you have to finish. Then you have to say in chat what you choose, and you also have to be capable of providing your Steam account region and a quick invite link to Capsador, who is the one that is pinned currently in chat. It is the mod. You have to be able to add a friend so we can get the game to you, and we will try our very best, but with regional things we might not be able to do it every single time, but in the past we've never had a failure, if I remember correctly. And if anyone has any ideas on how to do this maybe a little more seamlessly, or with more participants, I would love to hear it. Run 3 races at once? Wow. Discord bot? Yeah, Discord bot might be it. Just have everyone on Discord and just pick someone from the chat. Yeah. Okay. We're capped. 1,000 and 1,000. Sorry that we cannot, have everyone in the race. There's a limit. At least I think it goes up to, it stops at 1,000. So we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, and I cannot see chat. So apologies if we're having a Crackle E event. Oh, we got some special marbles. Let's see. Go, 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 go. Oh, look at them. Look at them all uniform. Look at them go down. Whoa! That is a lot of marbles spinning around. Oh, I see. This is why it's short down there, because this takes a while. Swirly, swirly. All right, who's the first one that's going to come out? Swagdolph the White. Amazing name. Amazing name. Meister. Wannabe Mailman. Oh, a lot of people are coming out now. Okay. Swagdolph the White and Maester, it is your race to lose currently. You might get knocked off. Be careful. Be careful. Swagged Off the White just wants it. Just wants it. Home free the whole time. No, you fell off. What happened? How did that happen? Morden, you are the winner. What happened? Is there a churn in there? Like Expanse? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Okay, so Morden, Veggietix02, Scares, Snick, and Loney are the top 4, and the last person also gets one. But if you are in the top 10, it's very worth it to still put your name or DM caps and say what you want in chat, because if someone doesn't get back to us or is unavailable, then you might be picked next. Oh, Ash here, what's going on? What is the strategy? What? Oh, it didn't work out. I'm sorry. All right. So Morden, Vegetix, Scaresnick, and Loney. And if you type your thing in chat right now, I will actually, I will read it. I'll show it on screen. Going slowly so we can see. If you want to know where you are, you can go through the VOD and see where you placed. Wow, I thought way more people were destroyed than this. Alfand 11. All right, 679th. You are a winner. Let's see. All right, Morden, what did you pick? 1000 X Resist. Baldur's Gate 3. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. Different spread. Alfand. Holy shit. Pentinent. Was Pentinent on the list? I should know that. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, let's go back to Expedition 33 land. Congratulations to all who won. You became a VTuber. I am a VTuber seasonally, once a year, for the awards that we do. Break. That was the break. Sorry. But there is another break opportunity coming up with Best OST. Best OST is a couple away. One, two, three, 4 away, I think. Right now, up next, we have Best Dull Segment. Am I coming through okay, by the way? Yeah? My microphone's going. I love this music. I also love this music. Do, 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 do. It's so good. It's so good. Anyway, let's continue with Best Dull... Oh, hold on 1 second. I am making a mistake. I almost went off schedule. I forgot. But there's something else we have to do first. Back in a moment.
Wait, is this world premiere? The YouTube video released 3 months ago. But whatever, world premiere.
You know what? The one on the right actually looks kind of appetizing. It kind of looks. Okay, we're gonna go with Takiyama. It wasn't even close. Okay, all right. Start. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. All right, that's it. That's the end. All right, we're not doing it. That's it. Done. Nope. Done. 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 Back. No, but no. Back. Nope. No. Whoa. Okay. All right. Oh, dogs go within 1%. Holy
the 8 out of 10ers lose this one.
It's left. It's an easy scran. We know it. It's left. It's left. It's left. It's left. It's left. Perfect scran. Perfect scran. Perfect
scran. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Excellent work. Excellent work.
You just went without consulting your stream guest.
Women have spoken
crazy.
enough on this stream already after the wholesome directive. That's not a character? What do you mean? This sorry, is this a spoiler? Is like this at some point you find out that B is and the best dull segment of the entire year for 2025 is Bugs All the Way Down. One of several times this year that I have cried laughing on stream. I have a note from the JADSEYA team about this one, and apparently my completely normal and not small at all microwave is meant to accept this award. So let's just get this over with then. All right, let's just blow past that one, okay? Let's just go past that one. Let's just go past that one. Thank you, Michael Wave. Thank you very much. Best doll segment. It was a hot race between Bugs All the Way Down, Joe enters his misogyny arc, which is cruelly clipped out of context, and Friendship is Magic. Bugs and Misogyny take a wide lead over the rest of the pack. Bugs and Misogyny. Oh, I was wrong. It was a hot race between the two of them. Incredible clip. What's the context, Joe? The context is that I don't like it. That's the context. That's the context. Anyway, thank you for best doll segment. Up next category is funniest fan art image. So if my memory serves, there are 4 explicit fan art categories, although some of the other art for some of the other categories to show up, but there were 4, and this is specifically the one that is not for videos. We decided to split them all out. Like if Umineko could have so many categories, then why can't the fan artists? I think the fan art should have more actually. I'm surprised that we hesitated a little bit for that because we thought it might be too much. But then as the show development went on, it was like, no, we definitely need this, and it was probably the best decision that we made when it came to the categories. Yeah, for sure. Explicit, not explicit in that way. Dude, fucking pass your D20s, chat. Pass your D20s. Roll better. Roll better. I'm late. Is Joe a VTuber now? We're a VTuber sometimes. Around the end of the year, beginning of the year, we are a VTuber. Yeah. We are a VTuber. Should we just jump into it? Funniest fan art image? Best doll clip? Funniest fan art image? There it is. Okay. These audio transitions are a little messy on my end. I hope they're not messy on your end. I'd be interested to watch this back and see that. Anyway, I'm yapping. I'm sorry. Let's go. Funniest fan art image. Coming right at you. Prepare your retinas. And the winner for funniest fan art image of the year is Hip Hop Tartarus. And here to accept the award with a short and overly sweet message is Harmva.
Hi, Harmva here. Can't believe I'm here live accepting this award at the JADSEYA. When I first heard I might be winning, I was so shocked I almost collapsed. Especially when there's so many great artists in this community. So it's such an honor to know that I'm objectively funnier than every single one of them.
Sorry, Ken, I was late with coming back because I was laughing. Fucking hell. Number 1, 2, and 3 here were Hip Hop Tartarus, Beato Going Through It, and Amazing Commodities, Harmva, Oko, and Vixen. Thank you, Harmva. I literally went ahaha tot wow. Holy shit. Oh, next up is a category that I am surprised we had enough to fill this year. But it's one near and dear to my heart. Best streamed glitch, which of course implies that I'm encountering glitches even when I'm not streaming, which is pretty true, actually. Pretty true. Let's go, Indiana Jones. You know your scran, Dr. Chad. No, I can't do it. I need to stop ad-libbing. I just too tired to improv. I'm broken. Perils of Moncton Life, yeah. Anyway, let's go. Best stream glitch. Enjoy, chat. Enjoy. How'd I do that? How'd I do that? Yeah! Because the fire kept going during all that talking, I want to stand here and I want to talk to someone in the fire and see if you're invincible while you're talking. Greetings, Shah. Yep. I want to talk about what's happened to us. How am I holding up your estimations? Fucking dead. Right. Okay. Snapshot? Please.
This one first.
I want to hit the drum. Why? What's going on? Yeah, hey, hey, dudes? Why are we fighting? Ooh. What? Oh, they weren't in the wait, are you my friends? So this year's Best Glitch Award goes to Life is T-Posing from so early on in the stream year. Congratulations. Here to accept the award is someone that once helped me out with a few phone calls while I was stuck at a pizzeria guarding the place from some crazy animatronics. What a wild week. That was cringe, I'm sorry.
Hello there, I hope you had your British content warning turned on for this one, because it's me, fellow Jank Magnet from YouTube, Backseat, here to accept the Best Streamed Glitch Award on behalf of Life is Strange. I am absolutely thrilled to see the game, much like the character of Moses himself, assert dominance so thoroughly over the competition. And here's to many more glitches in the year to come. Thank you very much.
Isn't this the guy from Fazbear Entertainment? It is! Well spotted, yeah. Somehow he lives on. Somehow. Second place for this one was For Those Who Jump After, the Expedition 33 one, and Playing the War Drum to Celebrate Saving the Grove. I am surprised, because to me, the best one out of those clearly is the Indiana Jones one. The Indiana Jones one came out of nowhere. It was hilarious. It happened more than once. It was just so like, it just sparked so much joy, like all at once. But I think that was my favorite over the long run. Yeah. Indie robbed, yep. Very often is robbed, yes. I believe that we have 2 more until we're at the OST, so if you were holding out for a break, we have 2 more, and then OST is the one after those 2, yes. Next one is Best Clip Elsewhere, which is on my list as Guest, because I did not itemize this properly. That's a my bad for me there. So a best clip that was me visiting another channel. Which is, yep. Sex warning, I guess? Sex warning, maybe a little bit, yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that, yeah, okay, yep. Verso Joe, pull that shit up.
Why are we here? Why is there no light? And why are we alone? Well, it's because the alarm went off whenever the smoke came out, and then they had to lock the building, and now we're stuck here for 12 hours. We all looked at each other, and for a few seconds, nobody knew how to answer. Tay quickly decided it was his job to do so. We're not aware of what caused the smoke, but it must have triggered a special alarm to shut down all entrance and exit methods. That means that we will have to stay here for the next 12 hours. It's possible there's only 8 of us who didn't evacuate in time.
In other words, Paimon thinks that we're stuck here for 8 to 12 hours.
Good work, team. This cornbread was worth it. I'm glad we could all share in this victory.
Man, I wish I had a humiliation fetish.
Huh?
Do you disgusting fucking pig?
Yeah, I wish I did, yeah.
I'm sorry. What just happened? I'm sorry. Hold on.
See, I told you about the intrusive thoughts, man. I told you.
I feel like someone just punched me in the liver. What the fuck just happened? I'm just over here eating some cornbread, man.
No, my magical crystal. No.
No, my crystal. No, they're gonna break 2 more and then I'll fall.
No, now they're on the other side. They really are going for my magical crystal.
No, the acid dragon is breaking my carefully placed metal guard. I love how I see why you 2 are together. Yeah. Oh, he's just going. Joe! Joe! What the Thomas!
What?
I need you to come down here and help me climb up, probably. I need you to... I'm all the way down in a cave!
Dreamer.
The big brain streamer. the correct answer by our estimation, and I realize people may come to different calculations, but by the calculations we have made here today, the correct answer is B. It's 59. Congratulations, Joe.
Yes!
You have won
Yes!
it all.
Yes! Yes!
You are the millionaire.
man.
I don't have any applause ready. I probably should have, but
And the winner for best clip from somewhere else goes to Man I Wish. As in, man, I wish I had never said that. Do. And of course, who else could accept this award other than
Howdy hey, Jelly Channel TTV here, or better known as just Jelly. When I joined this community half a decade ago, I never would have imagined that it would help me flourish both as an artist and as a human being. I never would have imagined that it would lead me to streaming as a hobby where I could build my own community. And of course, because comedy comes in threes, I never would have imagined that it would lead to Joseph Video Game Analysis Anderson guest starring on my stream and confidently proclaiming his desire for degradation as the decisive and domineering Hellowitz Mousetress egged him on. And that is why I'm here today, equal parts pride and perplexity, to accept the Best Clip Elsewhere award for JADSEYA 2025. It's been a fantastic year, and it's all thanks to my wonderful friends here on stream and back home. I'm glad we could all share in this victory.
Victory. Okay, all right. Context enjoyers here. I don't want to be degraded. I just want to be into it because it already happens to me, and then I could enjoy it. That is different. It's different. Wrap it up. Okay, all right. We're wrapping it up. Okay. I just passed the D20 on that one. Thank you very much. Props to me. I didn't say it. The joke was there. It was a fucking bullseye. I could have said it. I didn't say it. I did it. I passed. Did you though? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't say it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Some stats for this one that have already been posted in stream, but we can say them out loud. Number 2 for this one was Joe Thomas in Peak, and someone just learned that's my real name. And 3 was 12 persons, 12 hours, 12 doors. Really, the Sekimea one, huh? The least divisive award. People largely agreed in their rankings. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I can see why. Yeah. Come Guardian. Yep, Come Guardian. All right, next one, and then after that is OST, if you've been waiting for a break. Next one is biggest ownage of Joe. You would think that just happened. Maybe some overlap. Maybe there's some nuance here. We're a nuance enjoyer. Maybe I don't know. I'm getting owned just back to back. Should we just play the same reel again? Yeah. Should we just do it? How could they be different? I'm curious. He says, as if he didn't set this one up. Here we go. All right. By Oko. Happy to see Joe stream Persona again. Heart, my first time participating in this community's treasured tradition. I present you Cherry Blossom Chan, a fully wholesome and totally original character concept. Cherry Blossom Chan, a strangely familiar presence. Have we met somewhere before? Ooh, I don't know what that line is. Ooh, oh, look at the fan. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's Pishchik. And decide the fate of the continent.
Someone in chat. Welcome first time chatter Builder on, who says, oh, so there will be a VOD. Unlike Joe's streams, they're recorded by scribes. Like he's Socrates with his little Plato.
What the fuck?
This is the right channel for you, Builder on.
Holy shit. Evil Balder goes hard? Holy shit. I wanted to ask Joe, why is everyone in your party an elf? But then I realized that actually tracks. Never ask a proud elf hater what his girlfriend looks like or whatever. Fucking hell. Holy shit. What the fuck? You motherfuckers! You wouldn't make me do the whole thing. No, really? This is cruel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. You can. Well, it's just a bit of a bonus. Even in a closed circle, it'd get boring to see the same crew every single time, right? No, I was enjoying it. You quit messing around. This piece doesn't exist on Beato's game board. Beato and I won't acknowledge it. Want to try complaining about the rules and stepping down from the game? Isn't that a favorite move of you, mystery people? If there's even a tiny element that goes against your expectations, you throw a tantrum and totally stop that. Shut up! And the biggest ownage of me this year, judged by our community, is calling out Joe's party of elves. Now, this is one of the rare times that chat has actually made me uncomfortable, so congratulations. So I'm just gonna blow right past this and pivot over to a different Joe who's back by popular demand to accept this award. It's Joe on the phone. Hey everyone, it's Joe on the phone. Can't believe I'm back again. Can't believe I'm still on the phone. Don't really know why I won. Something about being a hypocrite, but that sounds about right, sure. Thank you very much for another award and another JADSEYA and another year of being a great community with great streams. I'm gonna be back on the phone another time probably. Still here, still on the phone. Happy New Year. Fucking crying. I don't know why. I don't know why it's such a stupid fucking bit. But just Joe on the phone and just... It's so fucking stupid. Some people just... And I get it, some people just fucking... They're like, I don't get it. He's just on a phone. And other people are like, yeah, he's on the phone. It's, I don't know. It's just so fucking funny. Oh man. Joe on the phone. Oh, the cherry blossom one is wild. Holy crap. Third most divisive award of the event. Really? Number 1 was what we just saw, the elves. 2 is cherry blossom chan. It's clipped so great. And 3 is Lambda calling out Joe's rejection of episode 5. Most of the nominees were actually quite close, but the first place had a bigger margin. Damn. Damn. You stream just to make yourself laugh, don't you, Joe? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I think it's endearing. For some people, it's insufferable. And I completely understand why. Yeah, I get it. Anyway, that was Onage. So next up is Best OST, which is gonna probably get copyright claims, but we do want to celebrate the music that was released this year throughout all the games. If I remember correctly, this is not super long, but it is longer than some of the other reels. So if you would like to just jam out a little bit, we're just gonna listen to some tunes from different games. Part of our show, the philosophy behind our show, is that obviously we're having a lot of silliness, but we do genuinely want to celebrate a lot of stuff that happened throughout the year, not just our community, but also gaming in general. So I know for some of you who might live and breathe games that know a lot about this stuff, and like I've listened to these songs all the time, I can understand why there might not be much appeal, but we do want to do like a showcase where we show a lot of the art that was created this year by games, not just our community. So this is going to be a longer one, but not too long. There may be a surprise, but yeah. Best OST. So if you want to take a break, now's probably the time. I'm going to go use the bathroom, actually. And probably get some water. Here we go. Let's dance. Enjoy your dance number, chat. Loading. Load.
Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un enfant sur le banc. Look, we're washed right up onto our shore. Lady, you're all out of luck. Damn if you do or you don't. Now we've got you in our tentacles.
Don't know why I'm even bothering talking right now, because this is all going to get copyright claim. No one's ever going to hear it. The best OST of the year goes to. Of course it does. Of course it does. And hopefully by now the copyright kind of grace period that's going to happen will have passed, and maybe I should, you know, filibuster just a little bit, you know, a couple more seconds. Here we go. So it doesn't cut off the acceptance speech by the person that made all of the music that we're listening to tonight. Teef.
Hello, I'm Teef, and I made the music for this show, and the one 2 years ago, and also the one last year, where Joe just repeated the word Witcher for 10 straight hours. I'm here on the behalf of one singular dev who made Expedition 33 possible. Amazing, fantastic, marvelous, life-changing 6 out of 10 experience with a 10 out of 10 music. Congratulations for winning, and please enjoy the music and the rest of the show. Also, can please somebody finally tell me what the hell is JADS?
Wow, I'm here. I'm here. What is JADS? That's your question? Oh, I should have had it prepared. Musical number. What is JADS? You forgot to reward the Mario Kart OST? Was that in the category? I think if it wasn't, you forgot to do it because you're the community and you get to decide what's in there. It's great not having accountability. It's just great. It's just great. Is the Mario Kart World OST good? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Teef. Thank you, Teef, for accepting. for the joke lead in after that. So I did something during the OST, and no one noticed. Sounds kind of lewd after I've said it, but maybe I'm tired. I did something on stream. That's not helping. Why are we bringing up Pizzles? I'm crying? I'm sorry. Well, let's see if someone notices then. I love bombing. It's great. It's great. Oh, man. Anyway, OST. Next up is related to what's going on right now. Best cash out. Best crash out. Best crash out. Best crash out. Here we go. Should we just go into it? Oh, people are noticing. Ah, now the pizzles on the other side. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I gotta mute myself quick.
And our ancestors 10,000 years ago had a life expectancy of like 19 years.
The elders learned from their elders, and they went around and they ate certain berries, and if they didn't fucking die or shit their brains out, they were like, okay, I guess those berries are safe to eat. Food has to be prepared for me. I don't know how to fucking do it. And you're all the same too. Everyone's just LARPing as some fucking person that can go out into the wild and survive for more than 24 hours, when I'm betting that me against most of chat, I would live longer than you. I was in the Boy Scouts, motherfucker. I know how to do this shit. Well, you fucking don't. Do I have to watch Twin Peaks before I play this game? Nah, you don't have to do that. It'll be fine. Okay, did you consider what it's gonna be like going backwards through this fucking experience, motherfuckers? Do you know what it's like to have played Deadly Premonition and Alan Wake and Life is Strange before you watch Twin Peaks? Do you have any idea what it does to a person? Do you have any idea how many fucking like, oh, that's where they got it from. Oh, that's the location. Oh, that's the hotel. Oh, that's the lodge. Oh, that's the coast. Oh, here's fucking Cooper. Literally 1-to-1 is fucking Francis York Morgan. What are we fucking, what are we doing? What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Balder, Alan Wake 2 is down from a 9 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10. Use ailments then? Yeah, but the bosses that are usually not weak to anything are also very strongly resistant to ailments at the same time in my experience. Like, I don't remember ever getting poison landing on anything at this point. Maybe it'll land now just to show me up. I'll be back in 5 minutes. This is actually scary? What do you mean? What? She grieved and mourned the death of her brother who was brutally murdered in front of her? Saw him get skewered through the chest, like bloodied eyes, like fucking like tearfully like sent her off, the most important person in her life, fucking buried him and fucking like, and he just said, I let it happen and it's his fault pretty much, and you're like, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter because she could just bring him back. What the fuck are you talking about? You have window view of thinking. What? I'm the limited perspective? What? This is insane. What?
Who do you think it is, Jelly?
Is that Saku Gasp?
You did do that.
Wait, hold on. It's literally Saku Gasp?
Yeah.
It's not it doesn't just look like it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's the original. I've had to find the original emote to make versions of it.
I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Well,
we talk about this story off stream now. We are.
You've used this emote in our DMs while talking about
I have. No!
I'm fond of this emote. I like this emote. It's a good emote.
Really good.
Wait,
I love this one.
You like it too, Mouse. You've reacted to so many of my fucking posts with that fucking Saku Gasp emote. Fucking hell.
I've made 3 versions of this emote.
I can't believe
I
can't believe how slow I was on the uptake here. I thought you were just saying it kind of looks like it. I didn't realize it was literally. Oh my god. And the winner for 2025's best crash out is Joe watched Twin Peaks. And here to accept this award is me, because we did some research and it turns out, hey Gatsby, it turns out that if you are to investigate just how much stuff references Twin Peaks, and it was to be presented to you in a format that, let's say, gave you a spoiler warning in case you might not want to know what the content is but still want to know that it's a reference, the games list would be as follows. Persona, Cube Escape Rusty Lake, Alan Wake 2, Day of the Tentacle, Final Fantasy VII, Carmageddon 2, Ion Fury, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Abscission, Max Payne, Final Fantasy XIV, Infra, Hi-Fi Rush, Dark Side Detective, Whisper of a Machine, 428 Shibuya Scramble, Blair Witch Volume 1, Dark Dreams Don't Die, Silent Hill, Deus Machina Demon Bane, Animal Crossing, New Horizons, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, Virginia, Genshin Impact, Odalis, Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, The Council, World of Warcraft, BSX, Sor wa Naname o Nosu Mareta Machi no Montagari, Kathy Rain, 25th Ward, The Silver Case, Slay Away Camp, The Talos Principle 2, Link's Awakening, Earthbound, Life is Strange, The Evil Within 2, Mass Effect 2, Nobody Wants to Die, Toki Meki Memorial, Gleaner Heights, Mizurna Falls, Deadly Premonition, obviously, Ollie Ollie 2 XL Edition, Hitman Absolution, Judgment, Tales Nor, and Alan Wake. The crash out continues. Mickey Mouse. I didn't do the runner-up for Best OST. I'm sorry. So Best OST was Expedition 33, followed by Hollow Knight Silk Song, and then Deltarune, which really surprises me because people seem to rave about Deltarune's music. I gotta say, as someone who just adores Undertale's soundtrack, Undertale has one of the best soundtracks in all of gaming as far as I'm concerned. It's probably in my top 5. I've only played Chapter 1 of Deltarune. I've heard some music here and there, and I like the Deltarune music, but it's nowhere near as good as Undertale for some reason. I don't know if it's just there's just something about the motif in Undertale that comes back or whatever, or I don't know. There's just something about Undertale's music that really appeals to me and speaks to me more than Deltarune's. But I haven't played anything past Chapter 1, so I don't know. Wrong? Oh, really? There's a lot of people that really enjoy Deltarune's soundtrack, huh? Unironically, it gets better. Oh, okay, that's good. To me, there was nothing as good in Deltarune as Hopes and Dreams, Megalovania, and even like Heartache. A bit off topic, but where can I listen to this background music except from the stream? We're gonna have to talk to Tief about that because I don't want to say that it's going to be readily available or whatever without clearing that. So we shall see. Very big margin for Expedition 33. It was a clear winner for OST, apparently. I really like the OST of Expedition 33. It is also an all-timer, I think. I know a lot of people are kind of maying or being a little contrarian about Expedition 33, and I get it, but I still think the music is an absolute banger. Best Crash Out, number 2 was Saku Gasp Crash Out, and the top 2 are apparently very close, with a huge margin of the rest of the pack. It was a real 2-horse race. I'm reading verbatim from the list. And Bush Berries was number 3. Chaz full contrarians? Maybe a little bit. I think Expedition 33 deserves almost all of its accolades. It was a very, very, very good game. Anyway, next up is, unlike the Umineka one that we had earlier, this is the big general clip, the best clip period for our stream year. Best clip. Sorry for critical thinking chat shit. Anyway, let's just get to it. Best clip. I hope no. Oh my god, no.
Godless, doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so.
All right, Junpei, take us home. What the? I want to dip my staff in water. I'm in the chasm. No, I want to jump. I want to jump over here. I want to jump. Oh. No, the punishment. Are you fucking serious? No, you wouldn't make me do the whole thing. No, really? This is cruel. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll do it. You can... Oh, amazing. Oh, there's follow. Gifting a sub to a name I'm actually not gonna read. Congratulations, I'm not reading that one. Someone can type it on chat if they want. I'm not reading that one. Okay, good luck. All right, I want to star something to do with a fellow Canadian streamer. Okay, I'm not reading it. That's the line. We found the line again. It's there. Do it, coward, says Twitch staff. What do you mean, do it, coward? You work for the website. What do you mean, do it, coward? All right, you know what? I'm gonna do it, and if I get banned now, it's just gonna be even funnier. I want to come in Northern Lion. Hey, it's best clip time. Let's see what won. Honor mode over. Wow, really? Okay. I'm surprised. Anyway, Moa, take us home.
Greetings, JADSEYA. I am pleased to accept this award on behalf of the clip Honor Mode Over. One of the many aspects of the stream that I appreciate is the amazingly funny clips that are constantly produced. Just this year, according to Twitch, I clipped 100. You can't drag me back there. You can't drag Joe back there. You don't understand. Once you go through it, all you hear is that damn song over and over and over again. Please, chat, save the Unsullied from this fate. By Liquid, it must be prevented. Regardless, thank you for the excellent year of streams and for a wonderful community. I cannot wait to see what the future holds in 2026. Hopefully not 100 line.
Thank you, Moa. Thank you, Moa. Thank you. Thank you. I think, and I'm sorry that I shouldn't do this because I'm the host. Withers Naturals was robbed. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. What if that was one of the funniest things that ever happened on stream? It's a perfect clip format. It has the lead in. It's out of frame. The joke is like it presented. The universe gave us a punchline. It was robbed. It was robbed. I don't care. Honor mode over. It's good. They're all bangers, man. But that is one of the best things that's ever happened on stream. Cut his mic. Cut his mic. It was rigged. Was it even number 2? It was. Very small margins across the board, but the most divisive award of the event. Really. Honor mode over, number 1. Behold Chekhov's Big Naturals, and Kojima Fake Out, number 3. Imagine that those 3 are in contest with each other. That's how good the clips were. Holy shit. Unfortunately for you, this is a democracy, and it is. Yeah, unfortunately, it is. God damn it. Is 100 line really that bad? Fucking hell. I'll let you know. Are you oh yeah, you bamboozled yourself into a coffee, didn't you? Shit. Anyway, next category is a good one. Next category is Best Audio Video Fan Art Long Version. The Long Way. The Long Way. Fucking cinema. Fucking cinema. Welcome to the Korean Kingdom. All right. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I feel kind of awkward just going through the categories, but it feels right. It just feels right. Yeah, I'm excited. All right, let's go. Do 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 do. How's it going, ladies and jelly spoons?
Ooh, my dragon pussy, senpai.
Would you like to engage in the most uncomfortable conversation either of us is going to have our entire lives? Let's do this! It shall be sacrificed in the name of progress.
Undude. They're tits now.
Oh, beautiful.
I really like her. You know what? Could be a little bigger down south. Do we agree?
This is exactly what I want.
Alright, okay.
No!
What? I feel like this game was designed to piss me off. I don't know what to do anymore. Other than the actual fucking solution.
Wait. We can grab anything.
Oh. Yes! 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 Flawless. Is it the lewdest Merrick ever won? Holy shit! What are these boobs? Even you managed to get a chest. Let me rub him. Oh, for fuck's sake! Kenan stuck his ear up to the door, held his breath, and listened for any sounds come from inside.
Oh, Eva! Oh, Eva! Yes! Oh, Daddy's home. Oh, Daddy's home.
Has anyone ever spoken to Shannon and Kenan at the same time? What are these boobs?
Mm-hmm.
How could she hide them? No.
Bro has never heard of a binder. Then come. Got him! I got his ass! I got his ass!
Come.
I'm so violent and sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. I have no morals or belief system. I have no spirituality or anything that gives my life meaning or structure. They ask me to shoot, I do it. I don't want to kill them. Shut up. I don't want to kill anybody. Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling myself right now, gang.
I think I just...
Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja. Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja. Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja. Oh, Dr. Ninja. Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja.
How long we got?
About 3 months.
Wasn't that last year?
He's one tough guy.
Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja. Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja. Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja. Oh, Dr. Ninja. Dr. Ninja, Dr. Ninja.
Do you need me here for anything more? No, you're done. Well, then I'm gone.
I just got chills from that. Oh, wow. That was good.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the chat. What a thrill, coins flipping as the mods vote on you. Though you're asleep in my heart,
No, I want to jump.
but your streams are cream. I give my views, not for marbles, but for you. Late streamer in my VODs, there'll be no John else.
Oh, it's really letting me sack this shit. Okay, I just need a couple more boxes, and then we drop some barrels onto it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah, exactly. But we wear the cowboy hat.
Well met, stranger.
Fuck off. Yeah, I just bit off a hand. What do you mean? How does she approve?
Seems you've been dealt a vile hand.
Who the fuck are you? Time for underwear shuffle.
Yoink.
Withers check-in. Does Withers have poops? Well, here I go killing again. It came right at me. I didn't kill him in Philia. It was the parasite. She really did lunge for me. This was self-defense. See, look, it's flying. It's fine. I orchestrated a cunning plan where I intentionally provoked the bad leaders of the Grove. That snake must be held accountable into killing a child. I'm a racist cop, but I don't kill kids. Shudder, this has gone too far. The chat urge speaks to you. Roll a 15 or higher to resist. I get to use his fucking nat one. No! I don't like that I'm a murderer, but it is really funny. And the best audio video fan art long edition award goes to Baldur's Gate 3 Spider-Man crossover. And here to accept the award for one of the most insane things that we have ever had in the fan art section is Myopic MP.
What's a weird timeline for me? This was supposed to be a joke. I have no idea what is happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at JADSEYA. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys. And also, I want to extend a thanks to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make art, because I had no idea how to make art before. So, thank you. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Joseph Anderson, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game critic. So, thank you. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So, if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago, so I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now, and you can just go and watch it. It's free, so thank you, and for those who jan after.
Shudder, this has gone too far. The chat urge speaks to you. Roll a 15 or higher to resist. Hello. Yeah, of course there's an Act 3. How could there not be? You can't have just an Act 1 and an Act 2. There's gotta be, you gotta have 3 acts. Music's probably loud. Let me know if it's down too low. He gets me. Lost Joe. Why is your avatar in a red tutu? Why indeed? Oh, I forgot to say that the last background was made by Merrick. Probably everyone could tell, and probably everyone can also tell that this one is made by Maddie. Thank you, Merrick. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Myopic, for accepting the last award. The last award as well. That's a very close category. Oh man. Oh man. It's so hard. We are now in Act 3, which means that the show is 2/3 over. 2/3 over. 2/3 over. Kills Joe to learn. No. All right. So first one up for Act 3 is best pinned chat message. Oh man, which Joe is the best? According to the notes, the best audio and video fan art long was very divisive with very small margins. With Without Love It Cannot Be Streamed in second place, and The Most Uncomfortable Conversation in third place. But it seems like it was yet another bloodbath category. Interesting. Is the sound okay? Audio is something that is very hard to predict, unfortunately, so we have to make some adjustments as we go on. It seems like it's okay because no one's complaining, so it seems like it's all right. Hottest Joe, Hollow Knight Joe, Act 3, 67%, 67, sounds good? Okay. Well, let me check my my to-do list. We're good to go. All right. Best pinned chat message. The first in the abyss that is now the stage. Interesting. Do. Sismonak, Down by the River. Records show that this message was sent during the first Baldur's Gate 3 stream by game QA specialist Tom Anderson. He decided to attempt an honor mode playthrough while role-playing as a police officer. That baffling choice meant that any death would end the honor playthrough, but the streamer was determined to jump around and find out, jumping straight into the river as soon as the game's tutorial ended, immediately drowning. One of the musical highlights of Baldur's Gate 3 is a song called Down by the River by Arrow. I hope Joe is enjoying analyzing the T-Rex game in even more depth. After extensive research, we concluded that this message was sent shortly after professional T-Rex runner esports player Anderson JPH abruptly went offline after getting to pay his internet bills for several months. It was his birthday, though we weren't able to hear how old he was turning. To kick off his special day, he reacted to a video analysis of T-Rex Runner by Joseph Anderson, which he enjoyed and offered his own insights on the topic. After 2 hours, the main event finally began, Scrandal. Unfortunately, his internet immediately collapsed and the channel went offline. Why not, Koru? I've been thinking, how can I ruin your life? I've decided, I'm giving you my video essay channel. I'll start a huge project and delay the final part. When you stream, you'll be a scam artist for avoiding your obligations. When you work on the video, you'll be criticized anyway because no one has seen it yet. The internet will see you as a big name coasting on rep. Real life will see you as a NEET who should get a real job. Abusing you will become a public sport. No one is more hated than a YouTuber. Thank you, Koru. When we investigated the context behind this message, we came to the conclusion that it was completely unprompted and is one of many Koru posts shared by this user across various platforms. After reading this message aloud during an Umi Nek O stream, Notorious Weave streamer Thomas J. Anderson said, goddamn. That was like one of the Chester sisters arrows going through my heart twice there. Nice one. Oh, shit. Nakey Jakey, girth go down. Alright, apologies in advance, but does my girth go down during the day too, or what's good? When we investigated the context behind this message, we came to the conclusion that it was an inquiry by famous musician and yoga ball enthusiast Nacob Jacob. This message was sent during a prolonged discussion of the health benefits of sleeping at a 45-degree angle and a specialized bed to facilitate it that may be released to retail. Dalmek. Kegel and sneeze. Be careful, chat. If you do a kegel and sneeze at the same time, you take a screenshot. When we investigated the context behind this message, we found that it was posted in response to notorious health and lifestyle guru streamer Tom Anderson advocating for the benefits of Kegel, also known as pelvic floor exercises. After reading this message aloud 40 minutes into an hour and 52-minute long fan art segment, not having started the fan art yet, Tom's response was, shortly after, he was gifted 50 subs in exchange for which he attempted to do 50 Kegels. Oh shit! Okay, I'm dead. I'm a dead person. Budro Kanye, Jad's 9/11. I'm not on Jad, so this is like Howard Stern relaying 9/11 to me. In the course of our investigation, the rabbit hole led us into Joseph Anderson's Discord server, also known as Jads to the Frequently Online. A channel reward added during the 19th Persona 3 stream would let a user put a picture of their favorite anime best girl into a newly created chat channel for the humble price of 1.2 million monocoins. Thankfully, bad things do not tend to last, and only an hour into its existence, the first chatter to claim the reward tossed Shinobu Oshino into the chat. The Bakemonogatari fandom wiki defines her physically as 8 years old. Made aware of this fact, Joseph deleted both the message and the channel and has not attempted a similar reward since. Instant reminder of why we stopped the best girl clapping thing. Who was it that suggested it turn into Best Girl instead of just anime discussion? By Grimbles, Go to Hell is Basic. Go to Hell is Basic. I hope Joseph Anderson plays browser games for an hour before your favorite game you've been waiting for years for him to play is smart. It's possible. It's terrifying. Investigating the context behind this message, we drew the conclusion that it was a commentary on how video game critic and YouTuber personality Joseph Anderson Channel 2 was wasting his viewers' time playing browser games instead of reading the more urgent and compelling cult classic 1000 X Resist. Channel 2 went 2 hours before starting the game that day, and when confronted with this pin deep into a round of Toku cried out, "The game came out last year, my weeb! What the fuck are you talking about?" He then proceeded to input a Charizard into a Sinnoh region square, a classic blunder. Hello, it's Mouse. Weird, it doesn't say first time streamer next to your name. When we fucking hell. When we investigated the context behind this message, we concluded it was sent by famous Kingdom Hearts streamer and Disney fan Hello It's Mouse during her frequent collaborator Joe Thomas's outrage and another chatter during his 12th Claire Obscure Expedition 33 stream. Astray, is this your first video game? Rated a 5 out of 5 on bait scale by chat, was not met lightly by Joe. The stream responded with, "I think I figured that out fairly quickly, what the fuck?" The nominated message was pinned as a response to that reaction. Joe denied ever seeing this pin. We're into Best Pinned Chat Message, and the first award of Act 3 tonight goes to Go to Hell is Basic. And here to accept this covert ownage of Joe award is Grimbles.
Hello everybody, I'm Grimbles, and I'm truly honored to accept the award for Best Pinned Chat Message. I'm relatively new to the streams and Jads, so I'd like to give a special thanks to the community for being so welcoming and kind. This community is truly unique, and I could not be happier to be a part of it. And with that being said, I actually love the dolls. My girlfriend and I started doing them daily. There's no better rush than getting a perfect scran, and the amount of joy and whimsy they bring to the streams is insurmountable. So thank you, Joe, for the amazing year of streams. Thank you, Mouse, and thank you all for being such a great community.
Vindication? Vindication? Vindication in the acceptance? Thank you, Grimbles. Thank you very much. We're gonna have to do talks about this later. Like which one do we like the best of the Joe avatars, but also which of the guest avatars do we like as well? I know what my favorite is. Some stats for this award is that it was top 10 most divisive awards and 8th most propagandized. Go to Hell is Basic by Grimbles was the winner. How Can I Ruin Your Life by Notkaru was second, and First Time Streamer, just fucking hell, it's surgical, that one, by Hello It's Mouse was third. Continuing this trend, we are going from chat pin message, it's one of my favorite categories by the way, into the Steins Gate Award for Mistake Stream Game, which is one of my favorite titles of an award, but you know, it's yeah. Not the best thing. We knew it would happen, but it's disappointing all the same. Despite being the only one to campaign, I lost, so it would seem. I'm not implying anything, I'm saying the truth. That, assuming you believe only what you can see. It seems that I lost. Mouse Ahmad is on record saying I'm a mean person who she hates to broadcast, by the way. So there should be no problem if we count the votes and make sure it's all copacetic. Did I say that right? January 6th, Moncton City Hall. I'll be there. Will you? Holy fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. You know what? Fucking, I'm bailing. Rip recording out. Enjoy. Fucking hell. All right. I'm still talking. It's going and I'm still talking. Fucking hell. Looks like we're done here. That was a good round. Yeah, I really like the part where we did no healing. Anyone feeling bad? No, let's not talk about our feelings. We need to just keep pushing on. total HP in the party right now is 4.
This is VN Changer, the stream where the VN game just changes every stream. Our streamers have no idea what they're about to read. The only way to learn is by reading. The only way to read is by beginning. So without further ado, let's begin by putting 4 hours and 13 minutes on the clock.
What?
Can Joe do it?
Do what? All right. Capital and smoke
Okay,
pellets.
Joe,
Oh,
I
what?
think we need to take a pause for a second and make sure that you did turn on the mod in the settings menu, right? I think we forgot to do the one thing that that could be a little important.
What mod? Still, the food on this island must be really nutritional, huh? Brace for we packed. What are you eating and how are you training to get boobs that big? She's using the pec deck. We broke up more entertaining. Wait, hold on. So in that ending, she chose Chloe over all those hundreds, maybe even thousands of people in the town. And then after that, they broke up? What? Okay, that's hilarious. Let's go there. Kind of like it. Really? I think this is miserable. I don't think this has the same kind of fun that Getting Over It and Jump King had. That's really different. Holy fuck. What the fuck? What Kirby creatures are these? All right, the Steins Gate Award. Let's see what's the winner slash loser. And of course, it's Trick Shot Simulator. Quite possibly the worst stream that I've ever done, and that's saying something. That's saying something. But let's hear from someone who may enjoy the game and hold it to a higher level than I do.
Hey everybody, I'm the librarian from Northern Lion. I'm here to accept the Mistake Stream Game Award on behalf of Trick Shot Simulator. I watched the stream segment as research and well, maybe Camus was wrong. One should not always imagine Sisyphus happy. But if you're a Northern Lion editor during a Suffercore arc, you can most definitely imagine that I was happy. Anyway, Trick Shot Simulator, undisputed game of the year. You can suck it, Expedition 33. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Thank you, Librarian. I've enjoyed your work many, 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 many times. Thank you. Oh, man. And this, the most blessed of all categories, has some stats like any other. Persona 3 Reload and Umineko have huge margins from the rest of the pack at the bottom. This is like the haters category. Number 1 is Trick Shot Simulator, then Life is Strange Double Exposure, and then Homestuck. Now, if I remember correctly, I get these mixed up, even though I was the one that helped formulate it. The Steins Gate Award means that the game is bad, but the streams might have been fine. So like people are saying Persona 3 was a bad game, but not bad stream. Same with Double Exposure. Double Exposure, I think, was not bad streams, but the game was not great. Could have been great. I feel a really big missed opportunity. Would make a pretty good YouTube video actually, talking about the unrealized potential in Double Exposure. Meanwhile, the other one that I think is upcoming is when it doesn't matter how good or bad the game is, how bad was the stream. Usually a bad game needs a bad stream though, but not always. Actually crazier than Ben Starr? Do you think so? Holy shit. Anyway, following that up, is a wild tonal shift and pivot to the best stream. So this is, it doesn't matter how good the game is, how bad the game is, it's how good was the stream. And it's singular stream. It's not stream series, it's not like looking at a whole entire playthrough or something. It is the best singular stream of the year. And I'm really excited to do it, so let's just dive right in. Because we have a flower. Get it? Because it's so yeah, okay. I killed a lot of them already. I couldn't help myself. The place you seek is a grove. Many of the inhabitants are already dead. I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for. My hunt ends here. You're my prey. Flirting again? Okay. Okay. Together. I took care of that. Oh, let's play the war drum. I want to hit the drum.
Further, we may see that the ship is religion, and the shipwright is Richard Dawkins. The crewmates are empiricism, and the barnacles are Neoplatonism, and the captain of that ship was Albert Einstein. What the hell was I talking about?
This is a fucking amazing shitpost. What the fuck am I doing? And then, like, as soon as I open the door, the fucking wolf is here, like, I was like,
That was, in fact, his recording.
but I cleverly edited it with my video editing machine up in the room.
Of course, I am.
Oh my fucking god! What's that? What? Well, gotta go to school tomorrow. What the hell is that thing called anyway? You do not have time for these semantics. The red flippy lever thing means you have new mail, and that means the beta might be here. Oh no! Fucking hell!
Hi, Harry.
Hi, Harry.
Hi,
Now
Harry.
this is a stream.
This is
No! Another H-bomb has hit the chat room.
Oh, fuck me.
This is a present. This is a present. This is a present.
It's not what it looks like, we promise.
It's exactly what it looks like.
My friends are roasting me because you're making a guy who looks like a cop. Can you please adjust? No, well, okay, what do you mean he looks like a cop? I want to dip my staff in water. I'm in the chasm. No, I want to jump. I want to jump over here. I want to jump. Oh. And the winner for Best Stream of the Year is Baldur's Gate 3 Stream 1 specifically. And here to accept the award is someone that might be responsible for this being your first time watching a live stream, even though you've seen a crap ton of recorded streams.
Hello, Naja. Would you like to accept the JADSEYA award for best stream? Bro, I'm busy. What do you mean accept an award? I don't have time for this shit. I still haven't recovered from the fucking 24-hour stream.
Hello, Botsef here. He will be going at it for a while, so I will gladly accept the award instead. Baldur's Gate 3 Stream 1. Wow, I remember that one. All 13.4 gigabytes of it. If your fleshy memories can't recall, this is the one where Joe jumped in the river and died. Haha, I love when humans make deathly mistakes. It is very humorous. Oh, and when Joe owned those elves by stacking some boxes, the elves lost even though they had the high ground. If only Anakin had hoarded some boxes. But by far my personal favorite moment of the stream, a moment I hope everyone remembers when they think of Joseph Anderson's Baldur's Gate Stream 1, is the time Joe picked Penis D for his penis. Thank you all for voting. I am honored to send this award back to camp. Botsef logging out.
Anyway, I'm going back to my premiere timeline. Bye.
P.S. Rip Mizuki.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Naja talk. It's interesting putting voices to people, huh? Yeah, that's cool. Thank you, Naja. Thank you very much. And that was best stream. We have, by my counting, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7 more to go through. 7 more to go through. Some really big ones. Game of the Year, Most Requested Game, Best Stream Series, Best Stream Meme, Bo. We got some really, really big ones. The contenders here were Baldur's Gate 3 was in first and third place. Stream 6 was in third place. It's hard to judge Stream 6 because the very, very end of it is the big one there. And The Looker was secretly number 2. The Looker between Baldur's Gate. It's a Baldur's Gate sandwich, or Looker sandwich with Baldur's Gate bread. God, I love this music. I love this music. Anyway, next up is Before the Storm Award for Worst Stream Series. These are such mouthfuls. Such mouthfuls. Gee, I wonder what's gonna win. Let's find out. Here we go. Oh god, is that next after this? Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh okay, shotgun it, 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 shotgun it. Shit, hit the fucking dinosaur. What the fuck this shit. No kids, UFO 50. Fuck this shit. We did 2. We did 2. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright. I'll tap high, all caps. How do you like this now, you motherfucker? Time to get rumbled. Oh shit, we're so fucked. Oh boy, vibes around it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand what's happening in chat right now. I don't even think I'm being that negative. Like, it might be that. Yeah, yay! Well, that sucked. Just almost everything that happened in that sequence was really bad and really unfair, and is like trying to make you like almost make you like intentionally piss you off and make you hate them and feel for Battler. But like I said in episode 5, like the mystery's dead, man. They're just making up shit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
What do you mean? What do you mean off course? What do you mean? Is this what I'm meant to do?
Missile. 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 Missile.
What?
Missile.
What?
Missile.
What?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
What I do?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Your tattoo. Stepping down. I still have any tattoo. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus.
Sorry.
Max Caulfield World War II. In Life is Avengers. Okay. And the award for Worst Stream Series goes to Trickshot Simulator again. And here to accept and maybe condemn with a perfectly succinct description of why that stream was a failure even beyond Trickshot Simulator is Sereth the Sly.
Thank you, Joe, for allowing me on behalf of Trickshot Simulator to accept the award for Worst Stream Series. It goes to show that when you throw a bunch of shit at the wall and hope it sticks, it doesn't actually make for a particularly entertaining stream. Have a lovely evening.
Good evening. Very true. Very true. Thank you, Sereth. That is possibly up there with Life is Strange 2 as one of the worst streams ever because the timing was bad. Maybe if it was just a stream with Trickshot, like on a one-off that wasn't on the day that Witcher 3 Part 1 went up on YouTube, or being bundled with Higurashi, it should have been like my god, it just the worst timing, just people coming in, not understanding. It was just really, 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 really bad. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Life is Strange 2 was so much longer. Yeah, but like we were just playing a game. We were doing a series, right? So like that was also a big mistake. Don't get me wrong, but man, it was bad. Man, it was bad. I really regret that. Speaking of regret, up next is a very special award. It is a big deal in our community, and it is, of course, the boat. Best of all time, Chan. But, before we celebrate, actually, you know what? Should I take it off the screen? Before we celebrate, it's important to remember those that we have lost. And I mean it sincerely. We lost some people. We lost a Chan in 2025. And while Baldur's Gate 3 fans might say for the fallen, we know, because of Expedition 33, that we say instead, for those who dry after. And so I dedicate this award, Boat, in memory of Florence. Oh man, here we go. And the winner of Best of All Time Chan 2025 is Anne French Fry. She's finally home, chat. She's finally home. And here to accept on behalf of Anne French Fry is the creator of her image that we all know and love, Maple.
Hi everyone, it's Maple. I'm Aunt French Fry's designer, and you might not know me since I'm a VOD girl and I'm not active in Jads or Twitch chat. But I do still look at all the art you draw for her, and it's very beautiful. I want to say thank you on Aunt French Fry's behalf, especially to the talented fan artists and everyone who voted for her. I'm so happy that she got Anne place.
Thank you very much, Maple. Thank you very much. Can you believe that after that Florence, that, you know, wow. Wow. What? Okay, this was in the hottest. Oh yeah, hey. Got some questions you should be asking if you're saying this one is the hottest one. Best of All Time Chan. Best of All Time Chan. I think everyone knew that it was Anne French Fry's year, which is surprising because it wasn't too long ago that Anne French Fry was, like, you know, excited to get third place. That was the whole point. But Anne French Fry's stocks have grown rapidly in the past couple of years. This was apparently the second most divisive award of the event. Oh, I'm wrong. The second most propaganda of the event too. Anne French Fry, Piss Chan, and then Dryer Chan, Florence Rip. Piss Chan gets a second place again after getting second place in Best New Chan in 2023. Florence, rest in peace, manages to get on the podium posthumously. I can't say this word. How do you say that word again? I can't remember how to say it. The extra contender, Tufit Chan, can't be compared ranked. Oh, because there was like a weird thing, right? Posthumously. But if we just treated her first place ranks as first past the post, which is clearly a big leap, she would have gotten sixth place by 3 votes. Wow. Posthumously. There we go. I remembered. Sorry, I didn't have chat open. I was reading the other side. Forgetting how to say a word is a sign that I'm very, very, very tired. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We can get through the rest of the show for sure. And there's like a couple really exciting moments still to get through that I really want to show. Posthumously. Your voice is a bit low. Is it low for anyone else or no? In case you're new or you don't know about the Chans, the memorial that we just had was for my dryer. Like an actual machine that laundry goes into, dryer. Used to stream in the basement when the dryer was in the basement, and the dryer would sing a jingle when the dryer was done. And the dryer, air quotes, died, like it broke, and had to be replaced. So yeah, the reason why she was called Florence is because it's a beautiful name and she was a beautiful machine. It's because the band Florence and the Machine, so it was Florence and the Washing Machine. So that's where it's from. Her singing was electric. It was, yes. It was, yes. I'd say I miss her so much, chat, but that's for Trolley. That's for Trolley. Yep. Trolley is a video game Trolley, not a real like Trolley like Florence was a real dryer. We should probably make these things clear. Yeah. Anyway, next is a fan art category, going from Best of All Time Chan to, I believe, the last fan art category of the night, which is Best Artistry in a Fan Art Image. God, the evil Joe. Such an evil Joe. Anyway, let's go. Do. And the winner for Best Artistry in a Fan Art Image for 2025 is Scrandle by Oko. And to accept the award is the artist herself.
Hey chat, I'm Oko. Thanks for voting for my drawing. All the art nominated for this category was absolutely amazing, and I am proud to be part of such a creatively excellent community. This particular piece was commissioned by Avarisi for his Scrandle compilation. Thank you very much. I love your videos, so it meant a lot. And thank you Joe, Mouse, and the JADSEYA team for inviting me to help make this year's show into what it is. I have been a lurker for many years, and I'm grateful to finally be able to give back in this way. I really hope you guys are enjoying what our art team has cooked up. For those who scran after.
For those who scran after. Thank you, Oko. The fan art categories are so tough. They're the toughest ones for sure. Apparently this had very close margins across the board, with Wheel of Names Chan in second and Beatrice by Vosmad in third. There's something about the lighting in that Beatrice one. I just want to live in that world. Does that make sense? Is that crazy thing to say? Maybe the sleep deprivation is getting to me. There's just something so kind of like cozy, like comfy, romantic, but not in like a lewd way. There's just something about that. It's just like wow. It's so nice. Some people get it. Okay, cool. It's not just me then. Not just me being kind of crazy. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more left to do, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more categories left to do, and we also have 1 more giveaway to do as well. And the giveaway will be a bigger one. It'll be the 10 winners instead of 5 like last time. I suggest that we just continue at it. We're following fan art with Best New Stream Meme. I remember what I did for this one. I remember. I referenced a meme. It's not very impressive, is it? Not very impressive. There we go. People are saying it. The one I referenced. Anyway, we do enjoy our memes here. Some of them that I really enjoyed throughout the year didn't really make the cut, which I'm surprised at. It's hard to choose. Not sure. Anyway, here we go. Best New Stream Meme for 2025. I killed a lot of them already. I couldn't help myself. The place you seek is a grove. Many of the inhabitants are already dead. I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner. We don't need the prisoner. I already know the place you're looking for. My hunt ends here. You're my prey. Flirting again? Okay. Okay. Together. I took care of that. Oh, let's play the war drum. I want to hit the drum. Is it the wrong one? Is it really? This okay. Hold on. It was the wrong one. I'm the bad. I'm a shapeshifter. Joker fucking dies. It was Makoto. She betrayed the team. Now new redhead girl's here. It turns out she's also a traitor. She brought Joker back to life just to kill him again. Oh no. Oh no, Ryuji's bad too. Looks like a job for Gale. All right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Looks like a job for Gale. 6 out of 10. Gale would have loved it. Oh, Gale approving in the background. Nice. This looks like a job for Gale. Hey, Scrandle. Oh, here we go. Yes, it's the best day of the week. The best day of the week for Scrandle. Here we go. Can we choose it? Yes, we Scrandle. Is this what we're doing today? 5 months resub with Yes We Scran. This user misgrandled but likes to feel included.
Oh, there you go.
Do you think Voss and Indiana Jones and Voss had a competition? They would still do the yes we scram bit. Dr. Jones, can we choose it? And then he's like, yes we scram. Oh, that was good. Good job. Live chandelier reaction. Just
so I couldn't make out the situation clearly. You did not put the live chandelier reaction up for this fucking CG. Oh my fucking god.
That's right. I want to go see it. That's right, and in other words are very common phrases here, right? Yeah, let's do it.
In other words,
Sumari.
Sumari?
William, wake up! What is it, Ari? What is it? No, nothing there. William, wake up! Ari, my god, what is it? I just got done making so much of the art. What's the problem? You know how much we hate those fucking speedrunners? Yeah, we do hate those fucking speedrunners, don't we? Jack, wake up! Ari, William, what is it? We have so many ideas. Trade. Let's trade. Fight the merchant. Fight the merchant. Hunter's March map. Fight the merchant. Ari, wake up. They're about to announce the best new stream meme. And the winner is... Live Chandelier Reaction. And here to accept is someone that needs no introduction. Judgment. I'm sorry I messed it up. That's like the legit only thing I messed up. God damn it. It's not even an input error either. I just hit the wrong button. I saw best stream and read it as best meme. That's what I did. Yep. All right, any stats for this one? Best new stream meme. Live Chandelier Reaction 1, which I am really surprised at. I thought that Ari was going to take it, or this looks like a job for Gale, one of those two. Those were actually 2 and 3. But I'm surprised at the enduring quality of Live Chandelier Reaction. What is it about it that chat voted for it? Is it because it's there for a break thing as a marker in the corner, so we know we're on break? I like using it for that. I'm surprised. I like the bit too, but I'm quite surprised. It was fun to look for it during Neko. It's iconic. It's true. I don't know. I voted for Scran. Oh, yes, we Scran. Okay, so 3 left. Next category is going from stream to meme to cream. Now the reason we call it creamiest is because we did a tier list years ago and we put the top category as cream of the crop as a reference to that wrestling video, I think, or was it for a different reason? So many people are hungry for the OST. I'm not surprised. Yeah. I played this song for my kids a few days ago, and they genuinely thought it was from Silk Song, and they've all played Silk Song before. And then I told them it wasn't, and like they didn't believe me at first. Is that well done, man? And then I played them some Expedition 33 music, and my oldest daughter said that the game looked like Goblin Cleanup Crew. And then Finn said the Terraria music was better. I think I said this. Did I say this on stream before, or did I say it on Mouse's stream? I can't remember. Anyway, creamiest stream series. Let's go. And then there's 2 more after that and a giveaway. Let's hit the right button this time, Joe. Yay! What? Neither you nor Martin Luther, this state, dictate. Yay! Okay, we did it.
The obelisk of knowledge. The obelisk of knowledge. Shalon Mixel Light. What's the stones of reflection? Oh wait, it's a giant cup.
Smash. When are we getting to the Pokemon, Vin?
Professor Colmenero.
No. He sucks.
Does he now?
Really? Unsurprising. Yeah, unsurprising. Yeah.
I am incredibly unshocked.
This guy is a brat for I'm revealing way too much of myself tonight. Here's my review. Joseph Anderson, Life is Strange, Double Exposure critique. It's a really great game if you don't give a fuck about the first one. for new fans only. Oh shit. No! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? How was I supposed to? No, fuck you too. What the fuck?
Purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command.
You are coming.
So immature. I think we're fine. All right, let's leave. Whoa! What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the? What path was that?
Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed, and they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications.
Why? This have just one plot point. It's probably your fault.
What did I do?
What didn't you do? Oh, she's taking it seriously. Oh no. No, oh, it's not a bit. It's just sad. Fuck, I almost spat out my coffee. Holy shit. Oh, my throat hurts from having to hold that in. God damn it. Is the cargo on it completely fucked? The container? No, it's not even fucked. It's so fragile. Oh, you fucking... What do you mean? What are we doing?
Listen,
All of us are finally gathered here. Tonight, the Golden Land will be resurrected in this place.
An explosive applause greeted Battler. Everyone was there. Everyone, everyone, everyone. Then Beato hugged Battler, strongly, tightly, as though she would never let him go.
I'm so glad you came home.
I'm home. Sorry it took so long.
I won't let go again.
Yeah, I'm not letting go either.
We'll be together for all eternity.
For all eternity.
Do we have a script, or are we just sort of riffing?
Oh,
here?
we don't have a script at all. We're just gonna
Understandable.
Riff. Yeah,
Understandable.
we are the three musketeers here to accept the award on behalf of Umineko and say thank you to
And
Umineko.
ourselves.
And ourselves.
Thank you, Umineko.
Thank you, Mineko.
Thank you, Ryukishi.
Thank you, Ryukishi.
Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill.
Thank you, Clive, so much.
Thank you, Clive. Parentheses, actually.
Thank you, Verso.
Oh no. You know, pat on the back to us for getting through it. It was a lot of reading, you know.
It was a lot of reading.
There were a few times where I thought, you know, I wasn't gonna make it, so it was because it was so much. And then at the end, it was suddenly it's over, and it feels like it's over too soon somehow. Yeah.
I was talking to, like, you know, I have to just chat with people at the casino whenever I'm dealing to them and stuff like that. I'm not, unfortunately, a machine that just passionlessly deals cards to people. And I was asking them how their years go, or years went, past tense, also an English teacher legally. And I was like, you know, a lot of times, you know, the year feels fast, but this one felt like really, really long for me. Specifically, the stretch of like February to June felt like 4 years of my life. And I was thinking about it, I was like, well, it's probably because of Umineko. That feels like an entire significant chapter of my life.
It was very anchoring. Yeah.
It was nice. I will look back at 2025 with overwhelming fondness.
I missed it already.
It was a great year to me.
Yeah. I still can't think of Umineko without thinking of last scene and getting a little upset. And the music is like,
For about 2 weeks after we finished Umineko, I couldn't think about that stupid fucking plush lion without getting choked up.
I think I told you early on.
Just sitting there like, I've said my last Uryu in character.
I think I told you early on, Joe, that Umineko kind of replaces 3% of your brain cells or something after you read it. Like, it just sticks there. You just can't get rid of it.
Yeah, you just spend so much time with it and those characters, like, you know, and you get to really know them really well.
Yeah.
I think what I'm hearing here is that what all three of us need is like a giant stream series to have on the weekends to make us feel whole again, where we can read for an audience together. And that's why we'll be debuting the Fate Stay Night streams in 2026.
Well.
We turned the acceptance.
Holy Grail itself.
Yeah, we turned the acceptance into an advertisement. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right.
Hey,
So-
An advertisement for something that isn't gonna happen. That's true.
Joe, have you seen my model for the streams yet, or for the award show? Have you seen the PNG tuber I'm going to be using?
I have, yes, I have.
You have? Did
Yes.
Mouse show you what the alternative that I pitched her was? The alternatives, rather,
No.
2 of them didn't get used.
No, I didn't see
Okay.
those. No.
Here, let me find those and send them to you entirely with my right hand, because I have decided this is outside of the blanket fort with my mouse.
I have no idea if we're still doing the speech or not, or if we ever started.
I think we started and we finished. Yeah, I think this works. Yeah, just talking for a little bit. Yeah.
Oh, were we recording at some
Yeah.
point? Did we start recording?
Yeah, we've been recording the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't aware at all. I'll be completely honest with you, gang. I didn't know that we were rolling.
No, this is perfect. You know what? I know the perfect thing.
When you were saying stuff like we're here to accept the award, I was like, oh yeah, so we'll say it like that, and then we'll do our piece.
No, this was it. This was it for sure. This was it. Yeah, just
What
take
we
us
really
home.
need, we need a final Suck Your Merry Barrels. We're both thinking it. We're all thinking it.
Do we need one?
Yeah, of course we do.
Does it have to be our last?
No,
Sucker
but it has
Merry
to be the
Barrels.
last one of the recording.
Just getting right into it, just rushing through. Over eager.
What do you
Sucker
get
Merry Barrels.
when you take it away?
Sucker Merry Barrels.
Sucker Merry Barrels.
Sucker Merry Barrels.
What do you?
What are you? Sorry for people that don't really care for Umineko. I know that was indulgent, but for most of the community, and by most I don't mean like 90%, but like, you know, a majority, Umineko was a big deal, and this felt like a good send-off to me. So I hope that's okay. Second place was Baldur's Gate 3, and surprisingly, third place was The Looker for Creamiest Stream Series. I think maybe we should have some sort of rule that if it's a Cream series, it has to be more than one stream. Although I guess if you finish something in one stream, like what if it's a really long stream? I think it has to be more than one. I think we should like do some stuff like that. If you have any feedback for the show, by the way, we're more than welcome to it. If you think that we could do anything different, same for just streams in general, but yeah, anything like that. We should probably take some categories and add a couple more categories, but have a net takeaway by like a couple. I think we already did that during the nominees phase. I think, yeah. It does say series to be fair. Yeah, it's true. But if you finish a whole game, like if I do one 24-hour stream and I finish like a whole game that normally would take in a couple streams, I don't know. My lawyers would like to tell you that the Fate Stay Night thing was a joke. It was a joke. Anyway, 2 more and the giveaway to go. And the next one might surprise you. But this year, we're actually going with requested before best game released. Most requested game. And remember, this one has a prize that whatever wins, we lock it in to play it relatively soon. And I say we just jump right into it. For some people, this is the most exciting category of the night. Is that the right one? I'm paranoid now. You make one mistake and suddenly you're paranoid. Most requested. Here we go. Yeah.
In the Far Tong Dynasty, a girl new to the palace is stepping into this fateful game. And you will be her, will be her, will be her, be her, be her. Game over. This is a game like none you've played. Your only goal, survive in a ruthless royal palace.
The complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
Objection! I will become a lawyer. I have to. The defense demands its right to a cross-examination. Your testimony completely contradicts the facts.
Objection! The prosecution refuses to accept this decision.
Now, let us engage in the art of deduction, Mr. Naruhodo.
You are alone in a cruel world. You must fight for survival. Against a strange ecosystem and vicious predators. You are trapped in an endless cycle of
This is a big one. This is a big one. And the winner of most requested game, which we will now lock into play, is The Great Ace Attorney. And here to accept on the game's behalf is someone that made so much beautiful art promoting this game during the voting period.
Hello, Clara here. I'd like to thank everyone who helped us hold the 100 line back. But more importantly, I'd like to thank everyone who contributed with beautiful works of propaganda. It's been an absolute blast to see all of them. All of that being said, it is an honor to accept this award on behalf of the Great Ace Attorney. It's a very silly franchise that's very dear to me, and it is my humble opinion that these games are truly something special. So I hope the fresh new setting and cast entertain you just as much as they did me. While it is a shame we may never find out if Tom would survive in Imperial China, we will, at the very least, discover if he would make it in Victorian England. Thank you, and here's to another great year of streams.
Thank you very much, Claire. This one has been very, very entertaining to follow and very unexpected. I don't know if I want to reveal all of the stuff because it might be more fun for people to go through the stats themselves at their own pace and discuss it. But we have said in chat now that second is Fear and Hunger and third was Sonic the Hedgehog. This was the second most participated award and a margin swing of more than 300 votes due to propaganda, by far the most propagandized award of the event, which makes sense. Yeah, absolutely makes sense. Apparently there's a note here that says the most successful single propagandist we tracked was Cool Jim Mickey? Cool Jimmy Mickey. There we go. I got there eventually. Twitch name The Joe Jambo, Janart Discord name, who got 69 users to vote for Sonic 06 using their link, did multiple videos and lots of images. Congratulations. Was that the biggest propagandist overall? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Isn't it great that you can just shoot for like late 60s and you can hit like 6.7 or 6.9? Like you have like another off ramp now. I think the Zoomers have done something really good. You said second? Second after what? Fear and Hunger was second after the Great Ace Attorney. That's what just won the award. When you play it, sooner rather than later, but Metaphor is later this month. We'll be doing Metaphor first. I do want to say one thing, and I believe it's true because I think it's hilarious and we should say it out loud. Correct me if I'm wrong. At no point during the whole entirety of voting was 100 line in anything but last place. Which is weird because during the nominee phase it was pushed very, very hard, and I thought it was a complete lock-in, and I was gonna have to do a lot of bargaining and everything to get out of it. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway, congrats on holding the 100 line. Anyway, so we have one last one to do, which is, of course, best game of the year as voted by our community. But first, we need to see some people about some marbles. So let me get the marbles on stream. And this is the last giveaway that we'll be doing tonight. And then we have one last award, and then we will be doing the credits. And I'll hang around for a bit until I can't stay awake anymore. And we'll talk about the show, and maybe we can go through some of the art. If anyone wants to see the different PNG tubers again, then we could do that. Okay, so what should we do? Decoy of Hope, Space Jam DVD. What do the people want? Space Jam. I'm seeing a lot of Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. Space Jam DVD. All right, here we go. Space Jam DVD. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Okay. While this fills up, let me check on chat. So we are giving away 10 games. You will have your choice of game if you win. Top 9 win and last 2 finish, because we just like to have it a little interesting so we can scroll down and see who got into the bucket last. I will repeat the stipulations that we have for the awards, just so everyone knows what they're getting in for. And also that if you don't win, but you come close to winning, we may still contact you if someone that we speak to doesn't go through with it. The list is pinned, and it is between Hollow Knight Silksong, Clear Obscure Expedition 33, Blueprints, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So we're giving away 10 copies of whatever you want with that. So if you win, you get to pick one of those of the 4, whichever one you want. You must say in chat which one you want if you do win, and you have to DM Caps afterwards. Caps is the one that's pinning. Caps is a mod here. And you must be able to work with Caps when it comes to like integrating your Steam. You have to share your Steam account region, have a quick invite link so you can be friends, and you also have to get back with us within 24 hours. And the deadline is also the 5th of January. So if you faff about too much, then you can lose your chance to get a prize even if you do win. Wow, it's moving fast. And sorry to Europeans that we're going a bit late. Ideally, we would have started a little closer to a normal start time, but that's how it goes sometimes with special events like this. We are at the end, though. It's okay, my fault for living in Europe. That's the spirit. If you're in the list and you type in !play again, does it remove you from the list? No? Okay, here we go. For those who roll after. start. So it's top 9 and last. So I think these fall and this takes a long time to go through. Let's see what happens. Oh, there's sound. Oh, whoa. Oh, what the fuck? This is ringing a bell. Did we see this before? Fucking rip and... Are there even going to be enough people to get to the end? Oh. Apparently. Okay. What a weird map. Holy crap. I kind of like it. What's this over here for? There's one stuck here. Laser wall, if you want to be last, you got to get up there. You got to hustle. Oh, they're making it. Oh, no, they're not. Oh. All right. And that's it, the final giveaway. Our winners are, please type what game you would like in chat and we can show it if you'd like. Our Rare Aesthetic, Rarius Aesthetic, Suzusha, Krull, Harager or Harager 12. I feel like you've won something in the past before. Druss M, Hasaniko, Pseudo Scorpion, CMC10, and Abgabad. Those are the top 9. And Yasuhira and Mingaleg and Treant Prime, I would definitely like have your input there just in case someone is bad again about getting on the friends list or anything like that. And the last person to make it in looked like the Talking Tom person, wasn't it? Or did they die? Oh, a lot more made it than I thought. I thought so many fell at the very, very beginning. It was Talking Tom XX with a play. All right, let's see. What are the winners choosing? Huh? Holy fuck, how? Claire Obscure, good taste. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with a wink, good taste. Expedition 33. Oh shit, I won? You have to say what you want. Hollow Knight Silk Song, excellent taste. I shall go Blueprints, please. I don't think Blueprints was on the list for this one, but maybe? I don't think it was there. I made it to number 6, PogChamp. Whoa, PogChamp. Thanks, chat. What game do you want? Hasaniko? That's me. That's you. Yep. What game do you want? I believe I would like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 JPH Jam, says CMC10. I'd like that. I won't play the Henry game. Now I'm Gamer Henry. All right. That's good. And Talking Tom. Talking Tom has not answered. Okay, so just in case Talking Tom doesn't answer, next set is Galt the Dragon. So Talking Tom still has time. Silk Song says Talking Tom. Okay, you probably still want to give a name just in case. Galt the Dragon. Claire Obscure for Galt the Dragon. Okay. I feel like a ringleader in a market right now. Anyway, that's it for the marbles. What'd you see Galt like that? No, Galt should still say something just in case. Can you show if I finish? You don't mind? Just curious. I scrolled down slow enough that you should probably be able to see it if you pause. I believe. All right. We're back home. We're back home. Oh, that was dangerous. I just hit Alt F4 to close the marbles. Am I still here? I should not have done that. Oh, shit. Can you read out all 700 names? I used to. I'm still here? Okay. All right. Well, our last category today is Best Game Released. However, before we look at that, there is one last thing that we need to do.
world premiere.
This lineage seems correct. I know, this uncanny morphology may not be what you'd prefer, but you still want to hold on to your intellect for this game, correct? The other side. It is the familiar that becomes the grotesque, is it not? Twisted, but still recognizable. Enjoy learning, enjoy reasoning in this phantasmagoria built on mutations.
That looks pretty fucking cool, I gotta say. Thank you for choosing this venue to reveal that, Maddie. Gameplay in my world premiere? I know, right? Salut. Thank you very much, Epic. Link, it's actually pinned in chat if you want to look at it. Maybe someone could put it in chat as well if you don't want to go to the pin. Pins can kind of sometimes be invisible to some people, I think. Yeah. Anyway, so it comes to the end of the show because we only have one last thing to go through, and it is our community's choice for Game of the Year. Highly contested category. Very important to me personally. I think we should just go for it. Let's go. Enjoy, chat.
O dentes fortuna juvat!
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew all of my right, title, and interest in the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
This one will blow you away!
Remember what you must protect. What I must do. This time, I have to press forward and trust in my decision.
You're only going to make things worse for everyone.
Please take everything. We're not dying!
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after.
As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network.
You're the commander, huh?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me? If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse.
And the game of the year from our community for 2025 is Hollow Knight Silk Song. Now, it just so happens that this is also my personal game of the year, although Expedition 33 is a pretty close second, a very close second, actually. But I think it might be too much bias for me to accept this award. So instead, I called upon someone who has a more nuanced take, maybe. And considering that this is the last award of the night, I think I am comfortable and righteous in saying that this person is the last judge of our award show.
Sorry I'm late, everyone. The run back was terrible to this award ceremony. Hi gamers, it's me, your boy, Rumble Tumble, and I am honored to accept this award for Game of the Year on behalf of Claire Obscure Expedition 33, just when you think they're out. Wait, what do you mean there's Sorry, I'm back again. Sorry, it's a long walk back to the award ceremony. What can I say about Hollow Knight Skong that hasn't already been said? You know, when all is said and done, Hollow Knight Silk Song is... I'm so sorry about this, everyone. I'm back for the award.
Oh fuck, thank you so much for that, RT. I have watched it so many times and I crack up laughing every single time. It's such a good bit. Thank you so much. I know RT was in chat earlier, but I don't know if RT is still around. It's late there, and RT didn't know that they were going to be at the very, very, very end of the show. But yeah, we decided to move things around because of that. Yeah. Thank you so much, RT. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you to everyone else who, there's so many people to thank. The team at JADSEYA, just so much work went into this. Just like I'm the face of this. Like look on my face. It's on the screen. Like I'm the face of this because I pull it all together at the end. But like I am like less than fucking like 10% of this. You know what I mean? Like so much went into this. So much went into this. Thank you to everyone who agreed to accept an award. Thank you for giving your time. I know how awkward it is to record stuff for some people, myself included. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you to those who wanted to reveal trailers at the show, and thank you for everyone watching as well. Thank you very much. We have some outro videos to play, and then after that I will hang around. I won't just like cold close, and I will talk for at least a little bit, and that'll be it. That's the end of JADSEYA 2025. I hope you enjoyed it. I've been so excited to do this for so long. So many bits came together so well. My one regret is that I'm pretty tired today. I wish I had a little higher energy, but I think I only started wilting in like halfway through Act 3. I think I was pretty good. Anyway, let's go. See you on the other side, chat. See you on the other side. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year again. Still the season for me. See you later, Monster Joe.
That we are yet to discover.
My dear son, Artemy, I write to you after so many years apart in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are? I don't think so. You've just arrived here, and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel.
Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are.
There was a plot in his life. One I wish I'd written out sooner. Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Any sage advice?
Play nice.
Always.
It's time I faced my past. Let's go.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome.
You there, Leon?
Yeah. Me? Never. A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death. We are Diamond Dogs.
Nope, not done yet. Okay, and I want to put this to. What the fuck is going on?
You ruined the joke. Call the bot stop. You've ruined the joke. You put the saying up at the wrong time. That's my placement video. That's my in-production video, so you know it isn't finished yet. Do not show that on stream, I'll tell you that.
Sorry, I need a second. What the fuck? I was expecting to see David fucking Attenborough watching an orangutan do anything to do with the pins there. Okay, anyway, alright, so... It's just...
Oh, the text the first time, it didn't make any sense.
There's going to be some point, you know it's going to happen, where there's going to be an orangutan in a game. Chat's not going to understand why you get absolutely floored by it.
Oko, me trying to add more background detail.
Yeah, Mr. Sunrise, were you here for the orangutan bit? Otherwise, it's going to be vague.
The orangutan lore is very essential.
When you miss one stream, it's just the organization.
It's true. It's true. We're gonna make an orangutan reference in mainstream, and there's only 10 people are gonna fucking understand it.
Who the fuck is orangutan?
I'm bracing for the orangutan because it's said draft. we legit need to find a way to get the orangutan on the show. I don't know how. We have to find a way. Like whoops, I played the wrong video or something. It's so fucking funny.
Quick, art department, we need about 10 different orangutan sprites to sprinkle into the remaining videos.
Poor Oko. Oh god. Oh, if anyone could,
what happened?
We're adding orangutans to all of the backgrounds.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, funny you mentioned that because.
Oh shit! You did. What the fuck? Thank you, Merrick. That's sweet. What a lovely send-off. Alright, now I can relax because now if I hit the wrong button, it's just repeating stuff. It's very stressful to know that if I scroll down too far or if I hit my scroll bar and I accidentally hit on the left too much for it, that I might have shown a stage before the stage was meant to be there. So yeah. But apart from that, like pretty smooth sailing. Yeah, that was the only big worry. Yeah, I did make one mistake, but it was okay. We caught it real quick, and then we switched over to the other one. Yeah. Is there any stage or anything like that people want to see? So we started off with the Baldur's Gate stage. Every single time that we went to a scene transition or act transition, I had to sneakily change the PNG tuber. So that had to be manual, whereas a bunch of the stuff is baked into the scenes, like music and stuff, but that we couldn't find a way to make it so it would change over automatically like that. I also had to do some Twitch acting when it came to when the hand disappeared for the setup, with the lack of music being a part of that. Are you gonna start being a VTuber? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like a special thing. Yeah. I genuinely thought you were panicking with the no music. Really? Oh, okay. I sold it. Cool. Absolutely tremendous presentation. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for being a part of it. Where should we direct feedback? Should we DM you or a specific mod? You can probably DM anyone that was listed in the credits at the end. That was like not someone that contributed a speech, obviously, like someone actually worked on the show, or you could just DM me. Like the DMing is pretty good. Explain bed star. Someone on the team simply contacted them and asked them nicely. I'll give you 2 guesses for who it was. You only need 1. This is my favorite place on the internet, and I'm including all the adult websites. Wow, damn. Do you plan on revealing what the most voted VN is? The one that was at the end in the survey. I don't think if we're gonna. I don't know if we're gonna do that. We might. That wasn't really something that was for a lock-in. It was just just getting information. It was meant to be like a lower stakes sort of thing. It wasn't for like if whatever wins there is a lock-in. Also, if you missed it, I refunded the entirety of the marble race during the OST. So if you contributed any amount of marbles to it, you have until the next time I come on Twitch and disable the ability to buy a marble to buy a marble. If the refund gave you enough mono coins to buy a marble. That is my New Year's gift to you. Any trends on the surveys? Mouse and I went through some preliminary stuff with it, and it was interesting. But I don't think we looked at any of the stats. It was more just the survey question results, the questionnaires. Thank you so much for an amazing year playing some of my favorite games, Signalis and Valhalla, even though that wasn't popular, liked, or nor funny at all. Well, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Happy New Year, everyone. Hey, how's it going, H-Bar? Thank you again for your contribution. Chat really liked it. Sorry to bother you with it. I always feel like I'm bothering people asking them to do stuff like this. I have been awake for 36 hours. So I'm a little out of it. Go to sleep now. I will after we're done. I just want to chill a little bit. Fungar had like 3 propaganda fan arts and yet at second place. That's crazy. Yeah, the propaganda does matter quite a bit, but I feel like there's certain groups that are want very strongly for their game to be on there. Or strongly for the game not to be on there. I feel like Rain World might have missed its mark. I feel like maybe Rain World would have won already, but maybe Rain World needs to like regroup their forces and really try very hard in a different way next JADSEYA if they want to try again. Because I feel like maybe the Rain World is not united, so some of the people that would like that has broken off into different areas. Can we get a bit more of Sconger? Yeah, sure. We can flip between them. My favorite part of the show is when we went through the portal. Absolutely 100%.
You know, I just noticed that Gale disappeared at some point.
This is absolutely my favorite part of the show. Ben Star's speech was amazing. And I really liked setting up the act transition. It was like a change in one of the Witcher videos. Like this time with the music, and then showing the stage like this. This is my favorite part of the show. I loved putting this together. It was really fun. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe this is my favorite outfit. I like the mix-up of like Verso and Hornet put together. I like the weapon on the back. And my favorite of the PNG tubers for guests are the Geshkels from Act 2. I think they turned out great. That's my favorite. Yeah, really cool. That's a penis. It's not penis. It's a decoy. What are you talking about? God, how many months ago was it that we settled on the 3-act structure? Was it back in September, October? Like we knew we were going to do the 3 acts. We knew it was going to be a stage play, and then later on in some of the talks, we decided on what the games were going to be, and that we really liked the idea of because of what happens in Expedition 33 that there's a switch up in Act 2. And then Silk Song made it even better for that, for what happens in Act 3 there. And then I think it was between Umineko and Baldur's Gate 3 for the first stage. And we went with Baldur's Gate 3 because we felt like the show was already really, really heavy on Umineko. It might still be a little too heavy on Umineko, but Umineko was a big part of our year. Huge, huge, huge. Librarian tweeted about your outfit. Oh, that's nice. I'm sure it's nice things. I think it was early November. Was it really? It was for my birthday. I thought it was still Verso in Act 3. Oh, it is. It's meant to be like a corrupted Verso. It's meant to be the story was like Wizapon is being replaced by Verso, and then Verso is being corrupted by the Abyss. That's the sort of through line. It's not meant to literally be Verso. It's my avatar pretending to be the character in Verso. Yeah. There's meant to be a story throughout the thing. Not a very like heavy story, but you know, like a fun detail story. One criticism I have is I got genuinely spoiled about Umineko. Yeah, spoilers are tough because it should be pretty fair to expect that if it's an award show and we're giving awards for stuff that we did, that you should probably know what you're going in for. But maybe we could do better about having spoilers at the beginning. I feel like this was a problem last time too, and we didn't do enough work for it. That said, I was given direction at the beginning of the show to mention spoilers, and I just didn't do it. Sorry, I should have. Yeah. Do you feel less annoyed with the Expedition 33 awards after this was effectively the Umineko Awards 2025? Do you really think that? Because like the reason why it feels like Umineko got an awards is because we made a bunch of categories for Umineko, so Umineko wouldn't sweep every single other thing. Like we did the opposite of what the Game Awards did. Like we knew that Umineko was going to sweep, so we gave it its own containment stuff because we knew it was a given. So it's like if we hadn't done that, it would have won just straight up best stream, best clip, like just best meme. Like it would have won all of them all by itself, right? So we knew that we want to have some diversity. The reason why it feels that way is because there was a the reason why it may feel different is because there was the Umineko block in Act 1. But we like that. We like the idea of putting them together into the change up into Act 2. Gotta go sleep. Thanks for the show, Joe and team. Bye. Thank you, Adras. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a dick in the back. It's not a dick in the back. No, it's not a dick in the back. What are you talking about? Did you notice that it's also down here? I can't show you with my mouse. Cheeky Verso. Joe, can you tell us correlation between Eric voters and Don't Believe in Magic voters, since I am one of those people? I do not know that. That you'd have to talk to Laddie about that, I believe. Laddie was in charge of the website. And still is. I hope so, unless it's been taken over. Now that Funger has no chance to be played this year, we have to wait until next year to say it doesn't have no chance. Like there's always the possibility that I will just on a whim be like, fucking I'm playing that game. And Funger looks interesting to me. I'm pretty solidly booked up. I had to leave for a family gathering, but this was delightful. Genuinely so much props to the team and you especially. Thank you, Simamesh. Glad you enjoyed it. Like I said, the team deserves more credit than me. Like I did a lot of work on this the past like before we started today, but the team deserves way more accolades than I do. Stream is still going? Yes. Not for much longer though, we're just chilling. Are there any questions anyone has? You want me to move over a little bit? Do you want to see if I have legs? Oh! There you go, Lune's behind us now. Some people, myself included, redeem marbles. Will you go through those next stream? Yes. I will also disable the ability to buy a marble next stream, I think. Can I have a marble? I won't enter into the race. I just want one. You want what was an FT marble? Sure, you can have an FT marble. Doesn't cost me anything. When is anime marbles? Sometime during January. I know it's already January. Later in the month. Probably right before Metaphor or a little after we start Metaphor. We are starting Metaphor this month, just in case you don't know. Around halfway through the month. Think of doing any mid-year events other than JADSEYA? Nothing planned at the moment, I don't think. Should we have our own summer game fest? These are fairly stressful for me to do. Yeah. And that's all I'll say. We want to talk about more logistics and stuff like that. What JPG do you think is the hottest? Probably this one. My favorite is, I think, from Act 3, but probably this one is the hottest. It really was her year. It was Anne French year. Does Great Ace Attorney replace Apollo just on the list? I will leave that up to the people who want me to play an Ace Attorney game if they would prefer to have it in that order or the other order. It's up to them. How much could we have gotten from bargaining if Underline won? Oh, more than you could ever know. I told the JADSEYA team what it would be, and they audibly gasped, and then we went back to talking about orangutans. Do you think you'll commission a fully rigged model next year? A 3D one that like watches you on a camera or something like that? I'm not really interested in that. Are there more elaborate PNG stuff that you can do? Like maybe? I don't know. I like the simplicity of this, you know? Like the design isn't simple, there's so much to this, but like you know, just the 4 different states. I like it. By the way, any orangutan lore people watch the Pathologic Priest game section again for Joe's cheeky foreshadowing. Can you show the orangutan vid again? I'd rather not. I'd rather just keep talking casually with chat right now. Sorry. But Merrick might post into the fan art section. This song is so goddamn good. Holy. Do you think there's a chance that Ben Starr saw Piss Chan? I mean, there's a non-zero chance, yeah. Yeah. Is Coke Zero going to sponsor JADSEYA 2026? I have a weird aversion to sponsors and stuff like that, so I don't think so. Is it both greatest Ace Attorney games or only the first one? I don't know. I didn't even know there was more than one, sorry. I don't know. Quick question, why are your fans so fucking talented? I have no idea. I have no idea. Thanks for streaming. Good night, and good night, you all. Good night, Elisa. Next year, Kale voice actor. Oh, imagine contacting the Gale voice actor just to have them do taps of their fingers onto the microphone. It's him for sure. Look. Yeah. We're just could have been any taps, but no, it's his taps. Oh, excuse me. Is next stream more Replicant or Yeek? I think next stream is Pathologic. It's on Tuesday, right? I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna happen with me. I don't know when the next stream is. Probably Tuesday. Thank you again for having me on to accept some awards and for having me as a guest during Umineko. I won't forget that as for as long as I live. Here's to a wonderful JADSEYA and a happy new year in 2026. Thank you, Jelly. It's very sweet of you. Right back at you. Ryu. I hope you have a great year, Jelly. You deserve it. Now about those overcooked tuitions. Yeah, we should do that. What day is best? We should do Saturday? I'm not sure. We should talk with Mouse. Thank you for this amazing award ceremony, and I will miss you when you disappear into the ether. I'm only 40? What do you mean? Was death becomes me? What's this decrepit fucking... No, it's about what happened last time with 2023. No, I'm not disappearing this time, unless it's out of my control. It kind of was out of my control last time too, so I shouldn't say that. That's not really any recompense, is it? Shit. I don't think anything like the same circumstances are going to happen again. Let's put it that way. Let us see more community events happening in the future. This was a great time. It wasn't a great time for the team, let me tell you, because I am very difficult to get a hold of. Because my life is pure fucking chaos. And trying to hold work as much as I can while also having to go see the kids and dealing with what happened to me in 2025 and everything. My God, Oko especially, I have apologized to Oko so many times. I'm so sorry how difficult it was to get a hold of me and to talk about the art and everything like that. You must have felt just completely abandoned sometimes to just make so many decisions, and you did a great job. So it all worked out. But I'm sorry for the fourth or fifth time. I don't know. I am sorry. You were so patient with me too. One of the JADSEYA meetings happened while I was out Christmas shopping. I had an earpiece while I was walking around a department store. Thank you very much for allowing me to be a part of this. This was an amazing ride. Great team, great stream. Great stream. Great streamer. Oh, that's from Oko. Thank you, Oko. I'm glad it wasn't too harrowing for you. Hey, it's Backseat. Happy New Year, Backseat. Thank you for your speech. How much Underline would you have played if it had one? I probably would have spoken to people like Moa who have played it, and I would have wanted to do at least 5 endings, maybe 5 to 10 endings, completely and utterly blind. And then I would ask them if they could give me some direction probably after that to be like, okay, what are some of the interesting ones I can do my time, I want out. But there was a very real possibility that I would have done like 1 sub equals, fuck, I don't know, like 15 minutes of playing it. Just something like that. Maybe that's not enough. Yeah, something like that. But then the problem with that is that some people would sub and be like, hey, I want 100 lines to be done as fast as possible. I fucking hate this shit. But I also want to sub to you every single month. But if I sub to you, that means you're going to play more 100 lines. So like, fuck it, I'm not going to sub to you. So it's kind of weird. Would you be open to playing 100 line in the future? Not really, no. It doesn't look very good to me. Although I was surprised seeing some clips of it today that it's 3D and voice acted. I didn't know that. I thought it was 2D. I thought it was like Danganronpa. So after this January, the anime Marble Redeems are finished and gone forever, or just for the foreseeable future. I have no intention of bringing the anime Marble Race back, but if it's popular and watching the anime with chat is a fun time, then I'll never say never. There's probably going to be some sort of game redeem that will replace the monocoins, but the monocoins that we have are pretty flush, so like the economy we have, so redeeming the games is going to have to be pretty expensive. Any specific plans for streaming the Henry game? Whenever I'm awake at night again, or I need to fill a stream, I will do some more Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I'd like to stream it some more. I'm not giving up on it. I still have it installed, I think. It's crazy how everyone's been telling you that even 5 minutes per sub is enough to make you play 100 lines 7 times over, and you still keep saying 15 minutes. It's just a nice number to say, yeah. 5 minutes feels like it's not worth it. It's like $1 a minute. Who am I, Ken Levine? Oh, thank you, Harry. Was the Fate Stay Night bit recorded pre or post Shibuya finale? Post. Like, that was recorded last night. It was a bit. It wasn't real. We're not doing that. I can say that the next VN that we are likely doing is probably going to be, and Mouse can correct me if I'm wrong, is probably going to be Fata Morgana. Unless there was one that we're supposed to do next. Huh? Oh, is it? Oh, apparently I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I thought we spoke about that. I'm getting mixed up with something else. Was likely faded Zenblade streams? 100% understand you might not be able to say with confidence. I don't know, sorry, yeah, I can't give you a good answer for that. My bad. We're gonna do Remember 11, but if you'd rather do Fata Morgana, you won't hear me complain. Oh, we were gonna do Remember 11, then Fata Morgana. Okay, we can stick to the plan, chums. We can stick to the plan. Fully off topic with Janet Coleman, Clara from Doctor Who voices Zenblade one character. Yeah, I heard that, yeah. She's so pretty. Holy fuck. I can't think about... Like, no one can mention her without me saying that. It's fucking pathetic. Can you imagine enjoying Fata Morgana more than Umineko? No. Probably unlikely, but it's very interesting to consider. I can't imagine enjoying any VN more than Umineko. I can imagine enjoying like stories and books and stuff more than Umineko for sure, but I can't imagine enjoying a VN more than Umineko. about other game stories? Yeah, for sure. That can happen. I think Pentiment has better writing than Umineko. Disco Elysium has better writing than Umineko. Disco Elysium... talking about Disco Elysium story is kind of weird. Outer Wilds has a way more experiential story that fits the medium way more than Umineko does. So does Undertale. Mouse says, I've read Fata Morgana before, so IMO Remember 11 will be more fun because I don't have to keep my trap shut like I did in Umineko all over again. Yeah, we should do Remember 11 first. Just in time for Danganronpa 2x2. What goes into good writing? Good writing is a I know it when I see it property. I'm not being difficult, I'm not being coy, that is how good writing is. And good writing will change with the eras and the times and the people. What we consider to be good writing right now might be considered to be fucking trash in 100 years or 25 years or whatever. And a bunch of stuff that we think is trash right now might have been considered fantastic at the time. Yeah, so yeah, it's just I know it when I see it. That's not to say it's worthless, that standards aren't worth something. Oh, we're doing the subjectivity talk again. Standards are very important, so like you shouldn't dismiss them. But when you examine anything to do with standards, you will eventually just have to admit it's just I know it when I see it. Telltale Walking Dead games for Christmas at some point? Oh, Telltale Miss. Yeah, we were going to do a bunch of Telltale games for Christmas. That's probably going to be this Christmas. Yeah, we don't have a better candidate for Christmas this year. We like to have a themed Christmas. It was Yeekmas this year, and we're still playing it. So Telltale Miss is... I'm not locking it in. I'm not promising, but Telltale Miss is the most likely candidate for Christmas this year. Yeah. Will that include Dispatch? We'll probably play Dispatch before then. Chat seems really big on Dispatch. Yazukmas? Yakuzamas? It just doesn't have the same ring to it. So is the sizzle reel the first you've seen a metaphor? I had probably seen some announcement trailer for it when it was first revealed, because I think it was at the TGAs or Summer Game Fest or whatever. I remember seeing it live with chat for the first time. But since then, no, I haven't seen anything really. I think maybe I went to the store page and saw the guy looks like Satapon. I'm excited for Metaphor. I think it's going to be fun. Like in a shit way. You go over your voting results at some point? I could, but I don't want to show all my voting results because as like the core of the community, I would feel very bad if a fan artist saw that I ranked their fan art like below someone else's fan art, or like that's at the top and that's at the bottom. I would feel bad about that. They're too human to me. So I'm not going to show you all the things that I do, but I can show you some of them. I think I already did. I think I showed some of the game results. The Weeb trailers hurt your soul a little bit? What Weeb trailers? For best Weeb game? Two of those games look really rad, yeah. I can't believe Ben Starr accepted and did it for best Weeb game. And was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll roll with it. And gave such a banger speech too. Holy shit. DLC month still happening. I would love for it to, but I don't have anything planned at the moment for it. Apparently some of the Resident Evil games have some really good DLC that we should go through. Did you guys tell him about the hello Clive? Thank you, Clive. Thank you, Jill. Yes. Yeah, that's why he did it. Again, just amazing. Just like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. Hi Joe, I have 946k mana coins. What can I do so that I can get a marble, or am I fucked? Should we do a really diabolical gambling stream before we close marbles forever? Everyone is just now rich and flush with coins from redeeming. Just have a crazy ass, balls to the wall gambling stream. Just pure guess what I'm thinking bullshit. I'm gonna just roll a die on the table. What did it get? Ha ha ha! You thought it was a 4. No, it was 6. Get fucked. Like, oh no! God damn it! I should know. Like, it would be fucking hilarious. You should stream poker and let Shadows bet with stream coins. I don't know how to play poker. I know how to play Uno. Barely. Can you share the feedback survey results, like general stats, not written answers? I haven't gone through the general results, sorry. Oh, we might have gone through some of them, but I don't remember them off the top of my head, sorry. We might make that data public, I'm not sure. I would have to talk to Mouse about that. Learn. I could learn, but the chatter's asked me to just like stream poker right away. Or the expectation is that I just know how to do that. Yeah, I like to learn how to play poker. Is a great Ace Attorney likely to be a once a week thing, a type game like Pathologic, or just normal streams? Depends on how much reading there is in it. I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry, Pathologic is a deadly mix of just almost non-stop reading whenever you're not walking, and when you're walking it is incredibly stressful because it's time limited, and that makes it very difficult for me. Like, it's like I have to make sure I'm being efficient, but I still need to make sure I'm dropping off to get resources. The combat's not very fun, a lot of quick loading, quick saving. I'm gonna sneeze again. Sorry. Yeah, if Great Ace Attorney has just as much reading as Pathologic, but it's not as stressful when it comes to the wandering around gameplay investigation side to it, which I assume it has, then we should be able to do it like every day, like a normal stream. Is there any chance of playing 1,000 Year Door before Metaphor? No, there's no chance of doing that before Metaphor. Sorry, you have a bad diagnosis. Are you panicking that we're gonna do it before and you're gonna miss it? Is it good news or is it bad news for the schedule? Can you just become a VTuber already? I don't like having a lot of things on the screen. Like, I think it's fun to have this as a novelty. I'm a seasoned weeb, and I have to ask what the fuck Remember 11 is. Remember 11 is one of the first stories that Uchikoshi did, the person that did 999, Zero Escape, AI Somnium. So Remember 11 is one of the earlier works that is apparently quite good. So that's what Remember 11 is. Well, why that one? I don't know. The VGA like section was great. Thank you for that. That was me. That was Mouse. Inspired idea. Any idea when Remember 11 will happen? No idea, sorry. I know that I'm fully booked for the month. I have Pathologic and Yeek to finish, Near Replicant that we started too, and then Metaphor sometime halfway through the month. Yeah. Metal Gear 5 eventually. Yeah, with Peace Walker. God damn it. God damn it. Watching results stats, and while the propaganda for 06 simply doubled the number of votes for this game, huge spike near the end. Yes, propaganda for Sonic 06 was very effective. It's just that Great Ace Attorney was in such a strong lead, and not a lot of those voters switched over. But yes, it was very effective. I probably shouldn't say this, but if Sonic 06 was easier to get, I probably would have also agreed to play it out of just respect for like how much of a push the propaganda was. Like it was like just amazing to see. I would have done that, but Sonic 06 is not an easy game to get. Loading. How come you're doing Remember 11 first when it's the third one? I don't know anything about it. Sorry, Shatter. Like it's just been recommended to Mouse and I. I'm gonna be playing it, so I'll bear that cross for you. Good luck, Jelly. Godspeed. Godspeed. Mouse tells me what to do with VNs, Godot tells Mouse what to do with VNs, so you have to find out who Godot is being told to, and just continue, you know, the Matryoshka doll of chatters and streamers until you finally circle back probably to yourself. I'd be like, holy shit, I didn't realize it was me all along. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, MyThin665. I'm sorry. That's some serious shit. I'm really sorry. Any hope for Saucony in the future? If it gets finished, yeah. When will you play Fire Emblem? Sorry for repeating the question. It's okay. You have lots of repeat questions. Sometimes I don't see it. Sometimes I do see it, and if you repeat it too much close back to back, I will then just, you know, just out of umbrage, I will just ignore it for the rest of the time. There are some chatters that have been asking the same question multiple times a stream, every single stream for the past like year. And every time I see it, I'm like, ha 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 ha. They don't know that I know that they keep asking this question. Whoa. Is it me? God damn it, you finally got me to answer it. Fire Emblem should be this year. We put it off long enough. We should probably be able to clear everything that was locked in during the voted game this year, and Fire Emblem was one of them. Yeah. But who knows, man? It's going to be like a slam-packed year of releases, man. I like just chatting vibes. It's nice. This is some nice music. I hope Tifa's okay with me using the music for general streams going forward. I would like that. I wonder if we could give Gale a sign that says "Be right back," and we could have this be like the AFK screen. There was also a fan artist. I won't say their name because maybe they don't want it public, but they really wanted to do a Be Right Back screen as well, and it looked really, really good. But I didn't think I could afford it at the time. Not sure if I can now either. As your lawyer, I recommend actually drafting release forms for content you pay for. I don't know. Getting paperwork involved with everything, Baldur, is just usually it's just like through discussion, and like I am assuming that it would be fine. Like, but I don't want to just go all the way to 100% certainty. So I just like to be nice and respectful. It's like, yeah, almost certainly this is going to be fine, but I still want to check first. Just like almost certainly it's going to be okay to share the soundtrack, the music from today, or it's going to be shared probably by Teef himself at some point, but I don't want to say that until I know for sure. I really like the P and Joseph too. Are you going to do more of that in the future, or I don't know. Right now it's just a JADSEYA thing. It's special. Any idea on how busy the upload schedule for the main channel will be this year? I have no information on that at the time, sorry. Are you awake enough for a run of the show? No, I should have gone already. I'm just yapping. I'm just kind of like stream of consciousness reading questions, man. The furries who follow me really like the PNG tubers this year, so great work. Thanks. I drew them. It's all me. I'm this talented. But they're not furry. Can you do Scrandal now? I think Scrandal is ticked over to Saturday. It's no longer a Friday Scran, right? It's too late. Any chance we can get a one-off Joe of the phone stream, preferably in April, reading Kagurashi after dropping Witcher 3 Part 2? A couple of the guest speakers were late getting their acceptances to me, and if I had to record it at the very end, it was going to be accepted by Video Joe. I can't remember who it was on the team that suggested that. And then Mouse said that I could start reading from the Witcher script instead. Just pass it off that it's going to be like a Video Joe response of the game that won the award, and then just read the Witcher 3 script instead. Have you retained any Polish from the Witcher research? No, I have not. Jitsem Guishminer? The entirety of the Bloody Baron section just in the middle of the acceptance speech? It's so long. Jitsem Guishminer? That? I remember I knew how to say it. I practiced because I heard it said in the game, and then I lost it. When you're deciding what game to stream, what carries more weight for you? Recommendations from trusted community members, overall community traction, or your own take after watching the trailers? Depends on what kind of mood I'm in, what I want to play. Sometimes I'll play a game just for me. Sometimes it'll be for the community. Sometimes it'll be on recommendation. Like all three are factors. But I would say by and large, it's probably community traction. Streaming is a collaborative experience, and if the majority of my audience does not want to be here for something, then I probably don't want to stream it. But it's pretty rare that that's the case, and I will still sometimes be like, fuck it, I just want to stream this. There's DLC for Indiana Jones, by the way. Zero fossil moments. So yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it looked good. Congrats for having over 3,000 basically the entire show. Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah, I think we peaked around 3,300, and then it went down a little bit, and then it stayed around 3,200 for a long time, and then around 8 o'clock it dipped down to below 3,000 because a lot of people were like, "Fuck it, I have to go to bed, I guess." But yeah, it was like a very, very engaged audience, even for some of the more indulgent speeches that we did. I wonder what it was like to go through the act transition, like into like where's Gale gone into the portal? Like, holy shit, what is this? Like, oh, why is there like a secret one with Weeb game? Like, what the fuck is that actually Ben Starr? What the fuck it really is Ben Starr? Wait, now we're doing an act transition. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, there's another stage. Like, what? Why is he fucking versing? Like that just like I hope people enjoyed that part, because that was by far like that rivaled some of my favorite parts of making videos. Hey, thanks, Annie. That's a sweet message. I actually really wanted to get you to accept an award again this year, Annie, but I was absent for most of the decision making that went into that, and a lot of things got booked. The team had to act independently quite a bit. Jenny couldn't ask for a better community more than you created. Thanks, Joe. You're pretty cool. Oh, thanks for creating content. I really appreciate you too. Did you ever play some GTA games? Plenty of English humor, and I feel the missions are different enough to keep viewers engaged. They were really British at the beginning, weren't they? Yeah. We're gonna play 6 this year if it comes out, and maybe after that we can check out some others from time to time. That's sweet, but I think it would have to actually decline since I've had a little busy last couple months, and that's why I'm not watching as regularly. Ah, okay, so it all works out then. Are you still doing your marathons, Annie? I remember you were posting that in the fitness channel. Are you streaming tomorrow? No, I'm probably gonna sleep for 24 hours. It was a 10K. No, I've not gone past that. Unfortunately, still running on. That's good. What did you vote for? Most requested game? I'm pretty sure I voted for Greatest Attorney. Hunterline went last. I think Funger went. I think it was Hunterline, then Sonic. I think I might have put Empress as second or third. I was surprised Funger was so high. Funger is quite an interesting game. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. Will Jelly and Mouse be there for number 11? Oh, well, the discussion we're having about the VN is that Mouse and I would that we try to have a VN going 60% of the time. I don't know. He says like they've read more than 3, but you know, like it is something that we've done consistently for the last year in our own, you know, semi-consistent way. So that's we're looking for the new one or planning the next one. Yeah. Do you think you'll eventually play 100 lines just under the wee pressure of your community? Nope. Nope. I don't think so. A lot of the weebs left after Persona 3. Persona 3 was like, that's the last game I want to see Joe play. And then they just left and they never came back. Maybe they'll be back for Metaphor? It's the year 4's Metaphor. Ah, nice. Do you know that D4, another 4, Dark Dreams Don't Die is around 4 to 7 hours long, and if you ever need a quick low commitment game to fill a weird week time slot, it'd be good game to pull out of the committed at some point game pool. Is that on the voted game list, D4? I'd honestly be interested in what type of VN you would write if you had a lot of free time. Would it be a murder mystery, I wonder? It would be like Danganronpa. I've already done some writing like that. Yep. Some planning, writing, sketching, plot concepts. There was a while where I was working with an artist in order to make it. And then it got snowballed into another project that was the video game project that I was making with Sereth. And then when my life imploded, I couldn't continue funding on it. But I would like to return to it eventually. Video game development is expensive, unfortunately. Fangans always get canceled. Oh, it wouldn't. Sorry, the VN didn't get canceled. It just got rolled into a different thing. It's like a relining of the project. But it wasn't like a fan game of Danganronpa. It was just like Danganronpa in context in terms of a bunch of people in a place stuck there, and there are murder mysteries. Yeah. Well, it's 2:30 a.m. Time to sleep. Thank you for an amazing show and year. Thank you very much for the kind words, Master Australia. Hope you sleep well. I should sleep well. It's 9:30. I should go to bed. I can't believe I'm still awake. Maybe I'm just never sleeping again, ever again. Oh, there's a first-time chatter here for this right now. Wow. Long-time lurker, ultra rare chatter. Can't believe I missed the stream. There's a VOD. You can go for it. Oh, excuse me. Why am I procrastinating on sleeping? What's going on? Happy New Sphere for long-awaited Katamari at New Year's. Oh, that is a very tempting. That's a good one. I don't even want to play that game, and that's a good one. Katamari is so fun. Even your whimsy, vacant heart would love it. That's true. My heart is quite devoid of whimsy. Thank you, Debani. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Are we rating anyone today, or just any by the way? Is anyone live from the community? Is RT live somehow? Like, is anyone who gave a speech live? Super Bunny Hop is like, oh, that's right, Super Bunny Hop. We've never rated Super Bunny Hop before. What's Ben Star's channel? Ben Star should have a channel just so we could rate him. Okay, is this going through? Is this the right one? Super Bunny Hop, there you go. Is there something you tend to appreciate more about good writing, like prose characters or world building, or do you value them about the same? Again, it always depends on how it's done. Something I learned about myself somewhat recently, just talking about it with chat, is that I think that more than most people, because that's kind of what you're asking, is like, what is it about writing that you appreciate more than the average bear, right? And I appreciate like intent. Like intent really matters to me. I know it doesn't matter to, I'm probably in a minority here, but like if you do something well on purpose, it means more to me than if you do something well on accident, even if like the result is the same, right? Like intent matters a lot. I would say maybe in general, surprisingly, I prefer characters over plot. But plot can be good too. World building doesn't really interest me all that much, probably the least. Anyway, I don't want to keep yapping while the raid's about to go through. And it is going to go through. Please be nice to George. I'm a longtime fan of George. And I will see you when I see you. Probably on Tuesday, I think. Yeah. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I had a blast. Hope you had a good time too. Resident Evil, nice. All right, well, I'm out of here. My vertical screen broke and did not record chat with the show, so that's going to be fun to run together. So that's that. See you later, everyone.